Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. But this isn't just any Saturday auction. No. While some people are still thinking about Valentine's, but let's be honest, if you don't have time to buy an item, have it shipped to you, and get it in time for Valentine's. So, you know what I'm doing? Moving on. So, for those of you who are excited about St. Patrick's Day, or maybe your favorite color is just green, well, I have assembled St. Patrick's Day items and items that just happen to be green for tonight's auction because there is time for you to buy it, for me to ship it to you, and you to set it out on decoration because you always want to get about a month's worth of decorations. So this way, when you take your Valentine's decorations down, you can put your St. Patrick's Day decorations up. Well, let me welcome my co-hostess, Laurie Kutcher. Hi, Laurie.
Hi, Belle. How you doing?
Just fine and dandy. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm ready for an auction tonight.
Me too. Just looking at Janice's comment with those pretty shamrocks on either side of the fleur de lis is putting me in the mood. How about
Yes,
you?
ma'am. Oh, yeah. I love St. Patrick's Day.
Well, why don't you tell everybody why?
I love St. Patrick's Day because it's the wedding anniversary of my husband and I. We got married
Woohoo!
on St. Patrick's Day by an authentic Irish priest that had just
Ooh.
come over about, oh, I guess about 6 months from Ireland to be a priest here. And yeah, so it was great. We enjoyed it. It was a wonderful day.
So I'm guessing your wedding colors were green and white, or did you go against the norm and surprise people with different colors?
Well, I had always dreamed of having a blue wedding. And so I had a blue wedding. And about halfway through the day, I realized you should have done green.
Oh,
I just did not even think of it because it was always blue wedding, blue wedding, blue wedding. So I had a blue wedding on St. Patrick's Day. But I did throw a garter that had a green shamrock on it. So I had
aw,
to get it in there
nice.
some kind of way. Yeah.
Well, I am so glad. Okay. I realize we are small in number tonight, but we're just going to go on with the auction anyway.
Sure.
And if I need to go back over certain items, then I absolutely can. I know other channels are still on. Hopefully, they will stampede over. But let me go ahead and give all of the legal information. So, for those people who are watching the replay, and I'm sure more than ever will be watching the replay tonight between the Heifer Cruise and between the, oh, what's that sports event?
The Super Bowl is tomorrow.
Yes. Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay. Oops.
Yep.
Sorry. I guess y'all can tell I'm not a sports fan. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking it was a nighttime event.
It
All right.
is, but it's tomorrow
So,
night.
yes, ma'am. Okay. So, for everybody who has never bought anything, might be watching the replay, here's how it works. Send me a registration email. My email is at the corner of the screen. It is drama@disroot.org. Make sure you type in .org or it's not going to get to me. And let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your email, where to send your invoice, and where to send the items you win. After that, you can bid. The way you bid is in numbers in the chat. I do ask that you put a number in the chat. That way, I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoice because you are obligated to pay for absolutely everything you bid on. All sales are final. I do not cancel invoices at all, ever. You have to pay. The only time you can retract is during an auction. All sales are final. All items are as is and where is. You have two possibilities for payment methods. You can choose between Zelle or PayPal. Zelle is my preferred method of payment just because there are absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But I also accept PayPal. PayPal is the software by which you make your invoices. PayPal is also how you can pay with your bank card, with your debit card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, and American Express, and even Venmo. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rate. Those rates are based on three criteria: the weight of your package, the dimensions of your package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana, which is why my channel is called Southern Belle NOLA for New Orleans, Louisiana. Laurie, do you want to make any announcements or um, any announcements?
Sure, I
Sorry.
can make it. No, I can make a few. Um, Wanted to mention that we are looking for some mods. So if there's anybody out there who would like to give it a shot, you can give it a try for a time and see if you like it. No deal if no big deal if you don't like it. We'll understand. But we just thought we'd put it out there that we could use some mods for some help. I'm going to be going on a week's vacation,
Yay,
and
good for
so
you.
I'm getting to see my grandbaby. I'm so excited.
Woohoo.
Well, my daughter and son-in-law too, but But so we are looking for some extra mods, though, even after that. So if anybody would be wanting to try, give us a give us a message in the chat, and we'll get in touch with you.
Hey,
Uh,
Rainbow.
hey, Rainbow, we can see you today.
We can.
Yeah. I also wanted to remind everyone that tonight is the start of our week's auctions. We have tonight's auction plus Monday and Tuesday. Monday night is at 7 p.m. Tuesday night is at 9 p.m., both Central Standard Time. And remember, Belle has some memberships. Take a look at them, see if any of them are for you. There's some great deals. Hey, Shelly Ann.
Hi, Shelly Ann.
So that's about it, Belle.
Well, I'm so excited about your trip to Texas. I hope you have a wonderful and great time. You make
Thank you.
lots of
Thank you.
memories. We will miss you, but I'm sure we will be sending our good wishes and our prayers for safe journeys and lots of fun. But then you'll be back Monday. So,
Correct. It'll
okay,
it'll just be from Wednesday. We'll be gone Wednesday to Monday. So
okay. But we've still got you tonight and this Monday and this Tuesday.
yes,
Okay, well, what do we say to get this started?
we say laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll.
Okay, and to help you get ready for St. Patrick's Day, or just for those of you who like green items, if green is your favorite color, you'll love tonight. You don't have to be green with envy. So we're going to start with Belle's Bargain Bonanza. All of these items are just $1 starting bid. So in the back, we have a face mask which has avocado in it. It says that it's soothing and moisturizing. Then I have two stainless steel cookie cutters. One is a cute little pet, and the other is an idea or an idea light bulb. Then I have a package of this cute little shamrock iridescent
Oh, how
green
pretty.
um, confetti. Then I have a high count value pack of dark forest green napkins. I've got just one left of these textured um, kitchen
Washcloths.
washcloths. Sorry, I have a little frog in my throat for some reason. Hi, Jennifer. And
Hi,
I love that
Jennifer.
these have a little loop so you can hang them up. I also love that these have a pretty gingham trim. Most washcloths don't have a hem, and they certainly
No,
don't have a fancy trim.
those are nice. Really nice.
And I've only got one left. Next, I've got some post-it notes. This one looks like a little quote. This one looks like a heart. This one looks like a star. Then I have a little squeezing device. You just squeeze a tube of anything through here, and it pushes it out to the end. It could be toothpaste. It could be a fancy face serum. Your makeup remover. It could be a tube of glue. Especially glue and serums, they're so expensive. So this, rather than you just pushing on the tube, just pull it through this little opening and it will gather all of the substance towards the nozzle.
Yeah, those are
Then
great.
I have a cute little frog post-it note. And lastly, for the crafters, you put this into foam or into a flower arrangement and it lets you add a candle.
Oh, okay.
So, and I have multiples of these. So if you want to put like three candles going down the center or two or just one, this will turn any arrangement into a candle holder arrangement. All right, looking for $1 starting bid.
I'm in for one.
So glad that you're here, Jennifer. You'll all click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. Anybody for $1 for any of these items?
I'm in for one.
Okay.
Anyone want to bid it up?
Want to remind everybody that tonight's invoice gets combined with Monday and Tuesday's invoice. And then I will pack your box on Wednesday, Thursday, and send out invoices there. So the total amount for the three auctions this week is due on Wednesday, Thursday.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning.
Okay, we are sold to Laurie.
So, Lori, I would like
Let's
the
see which
two.
ones and what quantities.
I'd like the two tube squeezers.
Okay, we are now sold out of them. Great choice. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Anybody else want to get in on any of these $1 specials? Anybody else before I clear it away? I thought everybody was going to be going for the napkins. Just shows I can never pick. All right, last call before I clear it away. I always have this fear that I clear it away and then somebody's like, oh, but wait, I was lagging. So to make sure you're not lagging, make sure you are on live chat, not that top chat, which will deceive you into thinking your own chat was at the top. And make sure your little red line at the bottom of the screen is pulled all the way forward. All right, well, I'm going to pick these items up and we'll get started with our auction of green and St. Patrick's Day items. Normally I take requests, but it's a kind of a narrow field. But if you have something within the St. Patrick's Day realm that you're looking for. Okay, first let's start with some garland. Now, this is a vacuum packed sealed container. And I'm trying to keep it in here because this will make it really small to mail. But look how much and how big it is before they took the air out of it. In here is 32.8 feet
Wow.
of St. Patrick's Day garland. So that's why it had to be shrink wrapped in order to get it down to this teeny size. So when you open it, it's going to balloon up, reinflate with air, and be huge. But I'm not going to open it because it would take 10 times more space to mail it to you.
Sure.
So I'm going to start this out at $5. Most of the time garlands are 8 feet, maybe 10 feet. They're not 32.8. I mean, you can go to the house, from the house to the mailbox, back to the house, back to the mailbox, and create yourself quite a display, or back and forth across the backyard, or just even from corner to corner to corner to corner of the dining room. And these are beautiful, shiny colors.
I'm in for 5.
Okay. Anybody want to bid it up? Bid up pretty now. Since the crowd's kind of small right now, this is a great time to get some bargains because you just don't have as many people to bid again.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lori.
Okay, congratulations. Oh, look, I even wore green for the
That's great.
seriously.
I should have put my green shirt on, even though you don't see it. I should have put it on.
Well, it just makes me feel more festive. Now, this
Didn't
is another
got
one of
it.
those big kits that I get from the liquidator. So, if I have to take it apart, then it's going to be much more expensive. So, here is one wooden garland. Look how many you get in this wooden garland. Here's another wooden garland. Y'all know each of these would be at least 3, maybe 5. Here's a third wooden garland. Here are all of these wooden beads. So, but I always start these big kits at just $5. So even though I can tell if I have to open this and separate it, it's going to end up being way more than $5. Hi, Tuber
Hi,
Chow.
Tuber.
So, Janice, $5 for the sealed mystery St. Patrick's Day decoration bag. Although y'all can see a lot of the good things in here. If I have to open it and separate it, it's going to be a lot more than 5. Looks like there might even be something underneath that one. Got a lot of stuff in here. And I think these wooden garlands are fantastic for inside, in front of the mantle, over the buffet.
I'm in for 5.
You could even tie these on the backs of chairs. And this one, I could see that there's room to write somebody's name. Like this one could be for Trish, and the next one for Al. All right, Laura's in 5. Thank you for sharing. So, but you get the entire bag. It's not for choice of one wooden garland inside the bag. It's everything in the whole big kit.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lori.
Okay, congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, let me show something craftsy. I don't often show craftsy things, but I saw this sitting around my mother's crafting room, and I just thought it was so pretty. Now, I don't know what to do with this, but I thought y'all might. Look at this gorgeous color.
Oh, that's beautiful color.
So this is, it's an emerald green. Let me see if I can kind of sort of show y'all. This is what it looks like. It's an entire bolt of fabric, just layers and layers and layers of fabric on this bolt or seam or roll or whatever you call it. So let me get out my ruler. Here's my ruler. So it starts here and it goes way, way, way up. And it has layer upon layer upon layer on it. And something else that I even noticed while looking at it is, in addition to all these layers you see on it, when you lift it up, it's all double rows. So every layer is not just from here to here, they are all double rows, if that makes sense. See how it's a double row?
Oh, look.
So it is twice as wide when you open it up. So maybe somebody wants to make some curtains or tablecloth or throw pillows, whatever it is people make out of material. So it's a pretty shiny color, nice emerald green. And I'm not going to sell it by the foot. I tried to look online and people apparently sell it by the foot or by the yard. I'm selling it by the bolt. So for the entire bolt that looks like this, all of these layers, I'm going to start this at 15. This is just a gorgeous color. Starting it at 15. And I can't really back up enough where you can see the whole thing. There's just so much of it. Once again, here's my little ruler for the first foot. Oh wait, I think Shelly was still
I
bidding
just
in.
happened, I just saw it too. You can bring it back out.
I already tossed it in the sold bin, but we know what it
Okay.
looks like, right?
Right, right.
So, do can we just remind people what it looked like? Or do we want to take a break while I go get it out of the hamper?
Shelly
I'm
Ann, you
going to.
remember what it looks like, huh? And we can continue to keep bidding on it if you want, Shelly Ann.
Okay. Yeah. Apparently, she doesn't need to see it again. She remembers. Okay, so it's all of those wooden garlands and the wooden beads. So if Shelly Ann is at 501, did you want to go up to 502?
She said, don't worry about it,
Oh,
ladies.
okay. All right.
Okay,
Well,
darling.
make sure you're on live chat and make sure that your little red line is pulled all the way forward. A few things I have duplicates of tonight, but a lot of things are one and done. All right. Anybody interested in this huge bolt of fabric? And all of the fabric, as I said, is double sided. You'll see right here that you see how it's all connected. It's just folded so that it's two layers for every, and of course, it just wants to come unraveled. I don't know that, Laurie, what's the difference in ravel and unravel? Because if you ravel something, you know, the little threads come apart. And if you unravel something, the threads are coming apart. So I don't understand the difference in ravel and unravel. Either way, it seems to just come apart.
I have the foggiest notion.
All right. Well, we will pass on this if nobody's interested in fabric that I
Hey,
was thinking.
Stitch
Okay.
Lover.
when
Hey,
I
Shelby.
try to bring a craft item. Oh, I'm so craft impaired. Hi, Shelby. Okay, next, let's go to a cleaning item. Here is a fantastic cleaning brush. I'm going to start this one at $3. Let me show you how this works. It has two types of bristles to easily scrub away baked on food, and it's by Grip Technology. So here it comes like this, and then your brush is in here. This way, when it's sitting in the store, it's never getting dirty because you always wonder if this is already put in here, how many people are touching it, or is dust or lint getting into it? So I love that you get it in two pieces and assemble it yourself. And apparently you get the brush and removable head and a replacement head. So looking for $3.
That's a good deal that you get a replacement head too.
Shelby, I think you're confused about which chat you're typing in. I think you mean to be typing in a different chat. Jane's in the other chat.
Shelly Ann's in for 3.
Okay, thank you. This one's a one and done, so if anybody's interested, you better bid. Well, Janice can't leave, so you'll have to just send a message on her behalf, and I'm sure they will understand that Janice is committed here. So let's not try to cause problems, Shelby.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. So to Shelly Ann. Almost
Congratulations,
at Shelby.
Shelly Ann. Okay, here is a super cute sign. This is going to be $2. This one says home, and look at that cute sand dollar. So, and
Oh, that's sweet.
this is wood. So $2 for this one, and you don't have to have a beachy theme to use this because it is super cute with this sign about home.
Starting bid $2.
Any interest on this sweet sign? Oh, let me put my ruler by it so that y'all can see. It is 11 inches. If you count the hanger, it is over 12, but the sign itself is 11, so it's a good size. Okay, last call on this. Okay. Next, here is another item that happens to be green. It's not specifically for St. Patrick's Day, but it's just so stinking cute. These are 8 novelty invitations with envelopes. And look at this cute little dinosaur who is having a party.
Oh,
And this is what they look like on the inside
that's
so
so
that
cute.
kids can invite their little preschool class or daycare. Maybe it's just the aunties and uncles and parents' friends. But this way, it has a dinosaur theme. And I think that is so cute because once kids get a certain age, then they can pick out their own theme, and it's usually some trendy character. But when kids are still small, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, Laurie, the parents kind of pick out a theme that's just something the kid likes, or something that will be of interest to all of the kids, or is just kind of a generic cuteness. So
Yeah, those are just so cute, and you once a child gets a little bit older, they want to pick their own thing.
and I don't know if y'all can see, but these are not flat. They got cute little pom poms on them.
Those
So,
are
and
really cute.
even the party hats are 3D. So it's not just a flat little invitation. That's why they're novelty. Now, if some of you are saying, "Oh, that's cute," but 8 invitations, that would not be enough for my kids' daycare or preschool or school. I do have multiple boxes. I have more than that, just aunties that need to come over and give my little one a gift. So I do have multiple boxes available. Did we even get the price in? $3, Janice, $3 per box for novelty dinosaur invitation. And I love these cute little pom poms. That just goes the extra mile. Now, could you buy pom poms separate, glue them on regular invitations? Yes, of course you could. But who has that kind of time? And who wants to go from store to store to store looking for the invitations and then looking for the pom poms, looking for the glue, and then DIYing it?
Right.
Even just the pom pom would cost you $3.
Those are just adorable.
I think so too. Well, last call on these. We'll go to something else if there's no interest. And y'all remember, we'll have another $1 round at the top of the hour. Okay, let's pass on this. Okay, next, I want to show you this beautiful little bracelet. It is full of all of these cute little beads, but it also has these tendrils. Look how these tendrils rain on down, and the tendrils have pretty little bits of bling on them. So I just love that as you go around, it's not just plain, it has these little hanging bits. I'm going to start this one out at $5. And you'll see there's lots of these little hanging ones. It's not like it's just one. Everywhere when I turn, you'll see lots of these. So if you're a person that's like, "Oh, it's only hanging down the bottom or it's only hanging down on the top," no, regardless of how it turns on your hand, you'll always have the pretty little hanging down bits with these little gemstones in them.
I'm in for 5.
Okay, thank you, thank you. And it's got a good stretch on it. Any other interest? So don't forget to click the thumbs up, pretty please.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lori.
Okay, congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, next keychain of $3. But this isn't just any keychain. No, no, no. It almost looks like a marble. Let me turn it towards the side, and you can see it is a double-sided keychain, but inside each side is a shamrock. So double-sided glass cabochons, and inside both sides is a beautiful shamrock. I'm going to start this one at 3.
I've got one like that, and my daughter has one like that. They love it.
Oh, I'm so glad. If you were crafty, you could probably even turn this into a necklace. I think this would be beautiful as a
Oh,
necklace
yeah.
itself. Or have this hanging from from a green purse. Spoiler alert, I will have green purses later tonight, so if this doesn't sell,
Oh,
I may
boy.
end up showing y'all how great this would look hanging from a green purse. Okay, last call on this one. All right, we will pass on that. Now, usually I sell all keychains for $3. This one is plastic, but it's super cute. I think it would look great hanging from a child's backpack. So I'm going
Oh,
to start this
yeah.
one at just 2. You can see from my hand, it's bigger, but it has both a keychain and a fob. So it would work on a child's backpack. So this is what it looks like.
That's cute.
Once again, a great example of something that could be for St. Patrick's Day, but could absolutely be just gorgeous greenness for every day. Shelly Ann's in for 2. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else? Otherwise, we will count it down. Keep it moving.
Going once, going twice. Jumping the gun there.
And there will be all shades of green tonight, from emerald greens to forest greens, like mint greens, lime greens, turquoise, well, not turquoise, I'm sorry, a teal green. So
Fair
you'll see
warning.
lots of different shades.
So to Shelly Ann, congratulations.
Congratulations. Okay, next is going to be $5 because this is a keychain duo. So for $5, you get both keychains, and look what they say. Let's see if I can get the glare off. It says, "We're like 2 peas in a pod." So you see, they go together just perfectly. One for husband, one for wife, or for sisters, for besties. Always reminds me of that Wonder Twins. Um,
And what
so
is the
for
starting bid?
$5,
I,
and
mm,
you get the set of two. So you'll
I'm in,
see the set comes on the card.
I'm in for five.
Okay. Anybody want to bid it up?
Going once, going twice. Fair warning.
And I do have two of these available.
Sold to Lori. I need just one.
Okay, here's one for you. Anybody else? If not, it'll be available on the replay. Okay. Next, how do y'all clean your glasses when you're in the car or you're stopped in traffic? I have these cute little eyeglass cleaners, and or they could be sunglass cleaners, but these are so handy to have. I just keep one in my purse, but you don't have to use them in the car. You can use these in your house, put it in your bathroom or your nightstand, over by your reading area. I'm going to start this one at $2. It's a pretty little green color. I love with it being a bright color, it's super easy to find.
Yeah. I've got one color. Tyler's got another color. So that we don't, he keeps his in his room and I keep mine on the table next to the sofa.
Oh, nice. Because I have to tell you, I'm a glasses wearer, so every time you sneeze or every time you cry at the end of a sad movie, it's like you realize then, oh, wait, I need to clean my glasses.
Yeah.
Okay, last call on these then. Okay. Next, this is a beautiful pendant. I'm not sure if this is going to show up as green,
It
but
does.
I have these prismatic stones, and to me, they kind of
Wow.
look green. Um,
That looks cool.
so it's not exactly green. Sometimes, you take a few liberties. So y'all need to mock me for it not being exactly green,
No.
but it's a beautiful pendant and it's not small. Look at it in comparison to the size of my hand. So this would look great as like a sweater necklace. So I'm going to start this at $4. $4. And I just love the way the stones pick up the light.
Shelly Ann says that those glass cleaners work really good. She's bought two of them from you.
Oh, I am so glad. Yeah, I have them in my bathroom, in my nightstand, and especially in my car because in the car, if you end up get upset or you cry about something, if you can't completely see out of your glasses, that could be a fatal situation. So that's where I love to make sure I always have a spare and I put it in that little center console. And when I'm stuck at a red light, while most people are, clipping their nails or doing their makeup, I'm usually cleaning my glasses. just for safety. That, and down here where I am, your glasses fog up getting in and out of the car, in and out of stores. It's like instant fog up of your glasses. Did we get the price then? Yes, we did. Okay. Any interest in these? And I'm not sure if y'all can tell, but this is a bronze tone. So it's not silver, it's not gold, it's a bronze tone. You know, from some angles, I see a little pink in this as well as the green.
Yes. The way the light hits it. It's beautiful.
Well, I tell you what, I don't think we've done a price drop tonight. If anybody's
No.
interested in this, I'm going to go down to 3. I really want somebody to get this. In my opinion, this is so pretty. Anytime something is super pretty that I just know whoever gets it's going to love it. Those are the items I do a price drop on. It's not to get rid of it. It's because I know somebody's been so happy with it. So we're going to price drop it to 3. If not, then I'll just move it aside because I'm sure somebody will add to it. I do want to let you know that I have 2 of these available. In case somebody wanted to make earrings. They'd be really big earrings, but some people like big earrings. Oh, I am so glad, Rainbow. That's fantastic. I'm totally sold out of them, but I am so glad she liked it. Thank you so much for that great testimonial. You're
She
always
says
such
that
a
her
ray of
granddaughter
sunshine.
loved the Himalayan salt lamp. Those are
Yes,
so
yes, yes,
beautiful.
yes.
Yeah. Shelly Ann's in for 3.
Okay. Anybody want to bid it up? I just love the sparkle of these prismatic stones.
Is it buy it now? Since it was a drop?
Yes. Do you want one or both? Shelly, I can order those for you, but they would be at a cost of $3 per chain, and you'd have to be willing to wait 2 to 3 weeks. So if you want to send me an email to accept or decline, but that's how it would have to happen. I don't have a supply of 24-inch chains. It's something I would have to order. So if you can wait and you're okay with that $3 price point, let me know. Otherwise, I have just the regular chains available for $1. Okay, she's going to buy just one of these. Anybody else
Yes.
for the other one? Okay, here's Shelly, and I still have this one left. Anybody wants to get in on this one? Okay, next. I have these. Now, like I said, y'all, I'm not crafty. I have 2 of these, so I'm going to sell it as a set. I'm not 100% sure what they are. They might be a placemat, they might be a napkin, or Mother might have had plans to sew them back to back to make a pillow. So often when she bought 2 of something, she was just going to sew it back to back to make a pillow.
Rainbow. Are you talking about the bronze pendant that you'd like one if she had another one?
Yes, I have 2. Shelly bought one. Look, Shelly bought one, and I have one left. So this is Shelly's in the little jewelry bin.
So is that what you was talking about?
Shelly was additionally trying to order some chains. And for
Right.
anybody who wants to order a chain, I can order it, and you don't pay for it till it arrives. But you have to pay promptly when it arrives, and then I mail it straight out to you. But those chains would be $3 each, and you just tell me the length. So, do we decide what Rainbow wanted?
Yeah.
This would be
Rainbow is
so cool with her rainbow name, wouldn't it? Because these give off rainbow
that
colors.
rainbow
Of course, in
colors.
her real life, they may not know that, by day she is fill in the blank, but by night she is rainbow cookie
Rainbow.
sprinkles.
Okay, I'll watch for her reply and
Okay,
mark it.
all right. All right. Next.
I wonder if she's having trouble again.
Well, she might have had to go to another website to pay a bill for the cruise, so she might be watching that because she's a prompt payer, and some auctions are paid tonight. Okay. Oh wait, I was doing this. Okay, so I was trying to say, Laurie. Um. Oh, if you get another salt
Salt
lamp.
lamp.
I will look into it and I'll see if the distributor that I got them for has any more. And if so, I'll message you about it this week in email. Okay, I'm so sorry I misunderstood. All right,
Yeah, I
so
wasn't
like I
sure what
said,
she.
I'm not 100% sure if these are placemats, if these are napkins, or I don't think it's just material, but maybe. I mean, it has a hem on the inside. But like I said, a lot of times mother would buy two of something, stitch it back to back, and make a pillow. So since I don't know what it is, but you do get two, I'm going to start these out at $2 for the set of two.
I'm in for two.
Okay. It is so hard and so awkward to describe things that I don't know. I've struggled so much with that big bolts of material, and now I thought, here I go again. Everything fabric and material is so hard for me. Well, if you're ever lagging, pull the little red line at the bottom of your screen forward, and then you have to, or refresh. But when you refresh, you need to reset to live chat because refreshing will put you back on that top chat. Subi, hello, hello.
Hey Sue, how you doing?
And to anybody coming in late, if you like fabric, I had an enormous bolt of shiny, gorgeous green fabric from earlier in the broadcast.
Sue's in for 225.
Okay, fantastic. I know it's a long day of auctions. I so appreciate that y'all still made time to come to mine too.
I'm in for 230. Up, Shelly Ann's in for three.
So, what's your status?
Hmm.
See, even co-hosts have to mull over whether they want to go up a little bit or whether they want to be out. Co-hosts are
Sue's
people too.
Sue B's out. I'm gonna go to
Okay.
325.
All right. Laurie with a power bed. Although Shelly Ann had a power bed to get to $3 too.
Yeah,
I think this
Shelly
is
Ann's
such
out.
a pretty design. All right, well, let's count it down then. I think Laurie's the only person still in, unless we have some lurkers. Y'all make sure and click the thumbs up. We're almost to the top of the hour, and what happens at the top of the hour?
We have another Bell's Bargain Bonanza.
Yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. Did we count this down finally? Kathy, welcome, welcome.
Hey, Kathy. Hey, Sandy. Hey, Miss
Sandy and
Idaho.
Connie. Hi, Miss Idaho. Oh, the stampede is coming.
Lady
Y'all don't forget to
Braven.
click
Hey.
the The thumbs up, Lady Raven. Hello, hello. Oh, there's the boss of the heifers, the super
Hey,
pooper,
Tamara.
Miss Tamara. Blessings to you, sweetheart. I hope you're feeling better.
Janice, I went to 325 and I'm the last bidder, so you need to just count it down now, babe.
And for those of y'all coming in, it's a set of two. A set of two.
Hey, Jane.
Jane, I'm so glad you're here. After a whole long day of modding, you still made a few minutes to come say hi. I'm so glad. Oh, love and hugs to you, sweetheart. Thank you for helping out,
So,
Shelly.
Lori, all right, it should be 325, Janice, not 225, baby. But it sold to me at
FYI.
325.
Oh, it's so great to see this stampede. And look
Hey,
how great
FYI.
FYI looks in her green and
Hey,
Special K
Special
is in
K.
her green. Oh, we better pick up our toes. Stampede's still coming. Well,
Okay,
of
it
course,
sold.
y'all are raring to go after being cooped up in the boat. Stretch
Hey,
your legs.
Melinda. Hey, Zane.
Hey,
Hey,
Melinda. Hey,
Darlene.
Zane. Darlene's been working hard and yet still giving her blessings to us. Thank you so much for coming over, even though you've had a long day, Darlene. That means everything, sweetheart. But hopefully now
This,
you can put your feet up and put your pen down and just have some fun. Okay, and we sold this
this is
to
sold, yes.
Laurie. And is Zane still up or is it his bedtime already? Okay, next, because tonight is not just, you're not invisible, we see you. Laurie
Hi,
T,
I
I
see
see you.
you.
I see you.
Yes.
Okay,
I didn't see
tonight
you
is
before,
not
didn't
just St. Patrick's Day, it is also everything green, which is why Haley's thumbnail said, "Don't be green with envy." I want to show you these cute little uh, aprons, or they could be smocks. So, whether, and these are child size, by the way. So, whether a kid wants to use this in baking, in cookie making, they've got little pockets right here. These could also be for gardening as well. And the height is adjustable. You'll see right here. And there are also tie loops on either side so that kids don't just shrug them off. I'm going to start this cute little apron at 5. Now, if you wanted to gild the lily, you could, of course, put some kind of patch or take a paint pen and write the child's name right here. You could even put a little bling here. But whether boy or girl, lime green works for everybody, right?
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Dane. Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca.
So glad to see you. So looking for $5 for this children's size apron with pockets, with adjustable neck loop, with tying bands on either side. I have 2 of these available.
FYI is only
FYI,
for
since,
5.
thank you, thank you. So even if you have twins, or you have brothers or sisters, therefore with 2, they could be matching, matching. Leslie, so great to see y'all. Everybody click the thumbs up. It's a free and easy
Hi,
way you can
Leslie.
support my channel. Okay, anybody want to bid it up? We have no bidding increments here on my channel, thanks to my policy of Southern hospitality, right, Laurie?
Yes, ma'am. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Oh, well, thank y'all for carpooling and saving the planet.
So, to FYI, congratulations.
Okay, will it be one or both? You'll see they're exact duplicates, and I'm actually going to spoil myself. And while I'm selling green items because that's the theme, I do secretly also have these in blue and magenta. I just showed the green because the theme is don't be green with envy. But if anybody is secretly interested in blue or magenta, just wanted to let y'all know that those are secretly available. Okay, did she decide on
Would you
quantity
like
or she
one or
secretly
two?
wants a different color? These are so cute. It's amazing how when you put an apron on a kid, all of a sudden they're like, oh, wait, this is really happening. Or I'm really going to be part of this. I'm not just watching mom or grandma make the cookies or dig the holes and plant the bulbs, but I'm really part of it.
Yeah, I think it
Especially if
makes them
you
feel
have
grown
one of
up.
those kids that's all finicky and is like, I don't want to get in trouble and I don't want to get dirty and I don't want to touch stuff. So all of a sudden, when you're wearing an apron, it's like you take their fears away.
FYI, do you want just the one or would you like another one that's a different color in addition to the green one?
Did she say just one green? Well, anybody for second choice? Anybody want the other green? Let me go ahead and
I haven't seen
move
her
one
say
green.
anything.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe she had to refresh. All right. Anybody for the remaining green one or any other color in case your child has a
There we
favorite
go.
color?
One, please. And the green one.
Yes, I do have memberships available, 3 levels of membership. So good to see Special K and FYI in green.
Okay, she'll want the one green one.
Okay. All right. Well, I will clear this away, and the green or even the other secret colors will still be available on replay. I think it's time because it's the top of the hour. So everybody, Laurie's going to tell you about what we do at the top of the hour.
We have a round called Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at $1 bid. And you can go up from there if you so choose to. Oh, look at the stickers.
Yes, it's going to be a choice of stickers. Now, these first ones, this is a set of 200 flags. You see how they're each a stack
Wow.
of flags? So these are more office supplies. Here's the next stickers.
Those are
And you'll
cute.
see they have different background colors, different images. Got a bunch of gingham ones here. Some Irish flags. Here's another type. And I'm running out of room. Let me see if I can maybe put this down here. No, it doesn't show. Put this right here. Okay, so looking
Starting bid
for
$1.
$1. Mhm. So many different types. Let's see if I can triangular place.
I'm in for one.
Okay, fantastic. It's amazing how you can take a plain folder, a plain notebook, a plain anything, put a sticker on it, and if it's solid green, it's solid white, it automatically becomes St. Patrick's Day.
Yep.
But you got to have the stickers to do that. Maybe even with things you already have around your own house. All right, well, if there's no other interest, then let's count it down and get taken. That way we can get back to the auction. Still to come tonight, I'm going to have some green purses. I'm going to have some green table runners. I'm going to have some St. Patrick's Day table runners, St. Patrick's Day decorations, door decorations, flags, some Incredible Hulk kids toys, and even some green colored bath sets and
Going
green
once,
jewelry.
going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lori. I'm going to do,
Congratulations.
thank you, the clean sweep, but no flags. The pack of flags. But I'll do all the stickers.
Okay, let's see. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, here's one of each of these. Here's the stickers that are still in the packaging.
Mm-hmm.
So these are all going to
Eight.
Lori. All right, anybody else? Last call on these. Otherwise, I'll gather these up and we will get back to the auction. Last call before scrape them away. And while I'm putting these away and getting the next item out, go ahead and make some announcements for us.
All righty. Tonight is our first auction in the week coming up. Our next auction will be on Monday at 7 p.m. Central Standard. And then on Tuesday, we'll have our late night auction at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. If anyone
Okay.
if anyone is interested in modding, please make a note in the chat and we'll contact you. We're looking for some additional mods.
All right, next I've got a cute St. Patrick's Day sign that also happens to be a gnome. So whether you love gnomes or love St. Patrick's Day, these are new. These are wooden. These have a jute rope hanger, and these are going to start at only $3. So I've got the ruler next to it so that you can see. These are a big 12 inches. So maybe you don't want the standard wreath on your front door. Well, this could be a totally different alternate front door decoration. Looking for $3, Janice.
I love that plaid.
So cute. and the little buckle on the hat.
Mm-hmm.
And look how the little part at the end is a shamrock.
Shamrock. Yeah.
So not just any little pom pom, no, shamrock and the little feetsies. So just $3.
Shelly Ann's in for 3.
Okay, fantastic. Anybody want to bid it up?
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
And I have 3 of these available.
Sold to Shelly for $3. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Shelley. How many would you like? 1, 2, or all 3? Everybody congratulate Shelley on her purchase. If anybody's interested in second choice, since I have 3, let me know. We're still waiting to see how many Shelley might want.
Shelly, would you like 1, 2, or 3, babe? I need one more sign, Belle.
So does that mean 1
I don't
total
know.
or 1 in addition?
Okay. Give us a number of total that you want to buy today. 1, 2, or 3. Hey, Jim. Hey,
Hi,
Catherine
Jim.
Mary.
Hi, Catherine Mary. I know
She
they
needs
love
2.
St. Patrick's Day, so this is a great sale for them to be here with our St. Patrick's Day theme.
Thanks, Shelly
Okay,
Ann.
so here's 2 for Shelley Ann. So the only one I have left is the one on display. So anybody for the last one? Anybody for the last one? Otherwise, we will make it available to those watching the replay. Okay, so I'll just clear it off. All right, next I'm going to show you some garden flags. These are going to be $5 for choice. Here's the first one. It says Happy St. Pat.
That's cute.
So it's got the hat, the coins, the cute little rainbow. Next, attention cat lovers. This one has a cute little picture of the cat with the hat. But you'll notice if you read the words, instead of St. Patrick's Day, it says St. Patrick's Day. And over here it says, Kiss me, I'm Irish.
I love that part. That's so
I didn't
cute.
know cats kissed. I know dogs kissed. I didn't know cats kissed. So I'm learning stuff. But I love that the cat is in the super cute little hat. And then lastly, I have one that is still sealed. And this is what it looks like. It's a leprechaun that says St. Patrick's Day, and it has all the shamrocks in it. And this is what it looks like in real life.
And what's the starting bid?
$5.
$5 starting bid.
So 3 different options. You can call this one the leprechaun, this one
Hey,
cat,
Jen.
and you can call this one rainbow.
Shelly Anson for 5.
Hi, Jen. Oh, love seeing the names in green. Jane, I am so blessed that even after modding all day, that the power of friendship still brought you over here. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Anyone want to bid it up?
If not, we can just count it down and keep it going.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. So to Shelly Ann, she'd like the cat one, please.
Okay, fantastic. So we still have Happy St. Pat, and we still have the leprechaun. Anybody else? Last call on these. All right, these will be available to those watching the replay then. Okay, next I'm going to have a choice of table runners for $6. They are all new in the package, but I'm going to open them up so y'all can see what they look like for those people who like their gnomes. Now, keep in mind, I won't be able to open these up continuously because table runners are super big. But this one says lucky, charmed, and blessed. So many, and this is my pet peeve, just say lucky. And I love that this one is lucky, charmed, and blessed. And here's the middle of it. It literally says Happy St. Patrick's Day. So we're going to make this the first one, and we're going to call this the gnome one. Okay, here's the second one. Once again, these are all new in the bag. I got them from the liquidator just on Thursday.
And what is starting bid?
$6 still.
$6.
Okay, this one has the gingham print. I like that a lot. And then when you open it up, look. It's got horseshoes. It's got 4-leaf clovers. And
Gold
it
coins.
continues that way. So we're going to call this one gingham because of the gingham border. So we have gnome and gingham so far. Here's the next one. We're going to call this one truck. Looking for $6 starting bid when you see one that you like. Okay, so first, before I even open it, look at the border right here. Do you see how it's scalloped, Laurie? And how the clovers are in white. Then you still have the green and white border. But as you open it up, then you see it says with the green truck. Loads of luck.
Loads of luck. Oh,
Yes.
cute.
And the final choice, because I only have four choices tonight, or I should say four choices this season. Here's the next one. And this time it's got a harlequin print because you'll see the plaid is on the diagonal, making it a harlequin. And then you've got two different rows of the shamrocks. But then when we open it up, it is all shamrocks,
Oh,
all
wow.
shamrocks. So if you're a person that likes the greenery, that likes the shamrocks, you don't want any of those gnomes or trucks or things that are just trendy. You want something timeless, then go with this one. Do you want trendy? I've got gnomes, I've got trucks, I've got the plaid. This is going to be your one that has the most saturation of color and is the most classic. So I'm looking for six. Four great choices. If y'all need me to rearrange them where you can see them again, let me know. But you just put a table runner on a table or on a buffet, then immediately you say, oh, look, they decorated. It's one little decoration, but it is so big and has so much color and such an impact. Laurie, don't you think just that one thing says, oh, wait, they decorated?
Yes,
So
definitely.
you can put a million little things and it's like, oh, I guess they did put out a little something. But yet you put out one big pop of color and people know.
I'm in for six.
Okay, thank you, thank you. And still to come, we'll have towels. We will have welcome mats. We'll have some signs, more door decorations. Also, I'll have more jewelry, purses, and even some children's items. Well, let's go ahead and count this down then, Janice. I think Janice might be lagging a little bit. What do you think,
Yeah, I
Laurie?
think so.
Not sure she realizes.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning.
So after the sold, if you would, Janice, go ahead and refresh real quick while I change out the items and while Laurie pays. And then once Laurie picks, we'll see if anybody else wants to get in for second choice. So, Laurie, which one or ones do you have your eye on?
I would like the truck one.
The truck one. I did not see that one coming. Okay, here we got. Go. I thought you were either going to go for the classic or the one with blessed on it. It just shows I can never tell what people are going to pick. Okay, fantastic. All right. So I still have the light colors with the horseshoes. I've got the dark green one here, and I also have the gnomes. So three super cuties. Anybody else? and these will be available on the replay. But if you're sitting there now thinking, oh, I want to get in on that, where else am I going to find St. Patrick's Day runners? And a runner is so much easier than a tablecloth, isn't it, Laurie?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, last call then. I'm going to fold these back up, move them over. Okay, next I have this cute little tutu.
Oh,
And it's got green tulle, and it also has these little panels of shamrocks in it. And here is the brand and information right here. It is a adjustable elastic waistband. Um, so it is one size fits most, but you'll see uh, it's super adjustable. So I'm going to start this at $5.
that is adorable.
Thank you. TU.
Shelly Ann's in for 5.
Okay, wonderful. It's a one and done. There are no duplicates, no choices. We can just count it down.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning.
Okay, sold.
Sold to Shelly Ann. Congratulations.
Okay, next I have another option in door decoration. If you like shiny and showy, look at this one. I'm going to start this at only $3. It is a beautiful clover. You can tell it is bigger than 12 inches. Looking for $3 starting bid. And I just love, Laurie, to use these kind on the front door. You know why?
Why
Because
is
the
that?
sun will just gleam and glint off of it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it is so shiny and so noticeable when people are just walking by the house or driving by the house. You know, some that are just matte colored don't really pull your eye or your attention. But
Right.
yet, these that have the shine to them, they are totally ones to get noticed. Kind of like
Hmm.
jewelry. You know, if jewelry's just matte, you might not notice it. But yet, when you have something sparkly on, doesn't your eye just go to it
Go
on
to
that
it.
person?
Yes.
And it's the same way with the door decoration. I only have two of these available. Okay, I will move this aside. Nice. Also, $3. Janice, I have another one of these signs that I just love. And I try to go for
Oh,
the ones that don't just talk about being lucky because y'all know I'm a person of faith. And that's one of the things that I like to kind of sell on my channel. So here's the ruler. So you can see this is not a tiny little sign. This one says lucky and blessed, but the emphasis is on blessed, and it has a cute little daisy at the top. Now, I know that some people are going to say, oh, this is St. Patrick's Day. I really feel like with it having daisies on it and saying the word blessed, that it's like all year around. Because daisies are not a holiday flower, don't you think, Laurie? But all year round?
definitely. Shelly Ann's in for 3.
Okay, fantastic. And also, I'm not sure if y'all can see, but at the top, there's a cute little bow above the daisy. I do have two of these signs available.
Going once?
How pretty would it be, Laurie, to have like one on each side of the door? Or have
Oh, that'd be
one,
nice.
think about it with this in between, and maybe this is your mantle where you have one on this side and one on this side, and the
Yeah,
that would be pretty over a mantle.
that would be. Designs by Belle.
Well, I'm just trying to give y'all some ideas.
Sure.
Sometimes when you know what somebody has, oh, she has two of that or she has two of that. And you could do just the opposite too. You could buy one sign, especially if you had a big mantle, and you could have one shamrock on one side and one shamrock on another. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? It could be one
Mm-hmm.
sign with two shamrocks. Because I do have two shamrocks still available and two signs still available.
Sold to Shelly Ann. Congratulations. Would you
Okay,
like one or more?
congrats. Oh, wait. Wonder what that was? That's the next item up for bid once Shelley decides what she wants.
Ah,
I found myself a noisemaker. And if it doesn't sell, guess what you'll be hearing from now on to celebrate the purchases? Hmm. It would also be great at a parade, which is actually where it came from. Because in New Orleans, we don't just have parades for Mardi Gras, do we, Laurie?
oh no, we have a parade for everything.
Well, maybe not everything. There's no Thanksgiving parades. We leave that to the Northerners. So there's
Yeah,
not everything. So, but we do have parades for several occasions. And I would say the second biggest parades are for St. Patrick's Day and St. Joseph's Day.
definitely.
Okay, just
Shelly Ann would
one
like
sign.
one,
Okay, there we go. Anybody else?
and I'd like the other one.
Okay, we are sold out then. Next, $3 starting bid. This says Happy St. Patrick's Day. The back says Happy St. Patrick's Day. You'll see the inside is how it makes sound, and then all you do is just barely move it, and it will clang from both sides. Colleen! Oh, after an all day cruise, Colleen,
Hey,
just like
Colleen.
Dane and Darlene, made time to stop by and say hello. That just warms your heart, doesn't it, Laurie?
It surely does.
I love that friendship is a
'Cause I
two-way
know that
street.
they
Thank
are
you, thank you,
tired.
thank you. Absolutely. So it means everything while they're putting their feet up and resting. They thought they would tune in, say hello, give me a little watch time. Okay, so once again, this is how the noisemaker works. Very simple, very effective, very easy. Now, if you don't want to use it for St. Patrick's Day, I will use it to celebrate the wins, the sales. But also, maybe instead of that old fashioned bell, oh, honey, can you come bring me a fill in the blank? You could use this, but it would also be great at parades. Any interest? Easy to hold, ergonomic, not tiny, but not huge. Fits very ergonomically in your hand. Okay, last call. All right, we're going to pass. All right, I got another sign. This sign is even bigger. You know what? Let me show you the other sign by comparison. This is the sign that sold out. This is the sign that sold out. So I want y'all to see how much bigger this one is. And I see I've got a glare. So let me see if I can stop the glare. This one, however, says Irish. I realize not everybody is Irish. Now down here we say, oh, you can be Irish for a day. You don't have to be Irish by birth. We do say that.
Yes, we do.
We do. Just like I tell people, oh, you don't have to be Southern to come to my town. You can be just a Southern for a day, for an hour, or however long you're here.
ICU is in for 3.
Wait, was she in for 3 for the noisemaker or the Irish sign? Help me out.
Yeah, let's see.
Genesis.
ICU, are you in for the noisemaker? That's what what Janice had put.
Let me put this away because this is sold. Well, we better have gotten that lobster off of Chewy's lip. It could have bit through by now. Is Chewy bigger or smaller than the size of a giant lobster? Okay, so the noisemaker
It's
is
for the
full.
noisemaker.
So this is about to be the last clang. You know for whom the bell tolls? It tolls for ICU. Congratulations. I wonder if she bought that just so I'd stop ringing it. Ring that bell. Ring that bell. Okay, Irish sign, we're doing for $3 too. It's a little bit bigger, but $3 as well.
Okay, the Irish sign is $3 as well. Shelly Ann's in for 3.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh, read ICU's plan.
I need to annoy my husband.
Oh, her Earl better get ready. No, names are changed.
Great. That's great, ICU.
Oh, Earl, could you refresh my eyes? Oh, Earl, could you bring me that tub of jewelry so I can show that around? Oh, Earl, could you turn the air conditioner up or down? Because I don't know if it's been as hot for her, but it's been in the 80s. So I have to tell you, I broke down and I turned on my fans today, Laurie. I have a fan on in the bedroom while I was watching the cruise. I have a fan on while I'm doing this. That's right. It gets to be February, and in Louisiana, what are we already doing? We're turning on the fans.
Yeah. Going once, twice, fair warning.
But y'all tell me the truth. If it was 80, wouldn't y'all be turning on the fans too, though? Come on.
Yep. So, Shelly Ann, congratulations.
Okay. Congratulations. Shelly's going to have some great decorations. Okay, here's the next one, and I'm going to start this one out at 4. You've seen those giant signs that go beside your doorway because they're about the same height as your doorway?
Right.
Well, this one says, Happy Saint. Oh, look, the A is the hat. Patrick's
Tricks
Day.
Day. That's cute.
And it attaches with a little grommet. So $4 for this giant, as big or bigger sign. And this is made of that outdoorsy material that can sustain rain. So if you want the biggest decorating impact for your money, it is this huge life-size sign for only $4. And still to come, we'll have some towels. I have just one doormat. I've got other decorations. I've got green purses, green jewelry, lots more miscellaneous green stuff to come. Okay, anybody for this massive, tall banner? Okay, we will move this aside then. Okay, next let's look at some towels. These are going to be $3 for choice. Here's the first one, classic shamrock. And these coordinate with the background, but they don't seem to have a shamrock to them. But they were all part of the same set, but some people may like having it neutral. So $3 for choice. And these are all made of like a linen type material. So if you're a person who likes to see the linen in the fabric and likes it to have a weave to it rather than the plush kind, these are that old-fashioned linen kind.
I'm in for 3.
Okay, thank you, thank you. There is somebody, I can't think who it is, that always says, is it microfiber? Is it microfiber? And I'm like, I don't know. But here, you can absolutely tell that it's a linen type. In fact, let me see, it is 100% cotton. And look, it even has a loop hidden on the inside. I just noticed that. These are by a different brand that I've never bought from before.
They're
So,
nice.
but I like that they have these little inside loops when you want to hang them and they're wet just to dry out.
Going
I haven't
once,
seen a towel with a secret inside loop before. Otherwise, I
going
would have
twice.
said, Laurie, it has a secret. Instead, I found the secret out by accident.
And I would not have been able to guess what that secret was. I never would have thought of that.
And you're so good at guessing secrets. You
So to
are.
Lori, I'd like the shamrock one
Okay.
and the one next to it.
Stripe.
And
Okay.
those are all one and done, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And these, if you open it up, you'll see there's more stripes in the middle
Oh, look at that.
because, yeah, I don't think we can completely see the design. See, if you open it up, it's going to be, maybe you can see it better this way. But when it's folded up, it looks way more simple than it is. You're just not seeing all the pretty parts that are on the outside edges. This one seems to be all of this kind of geometric,
Right.
embroidered design. Okay, anybody for either of the last two? Last call on Janice. I am so loving your shamrocks and your fleur de lis. I thought we'd be seeing even more shamrocks and even more fleur de lis. Y'all feel free to follow Janice's example. Okay, next I want to tell you I only have one rug. It's a doormat actually. And I'll show you the back first. These are the little grippers that are on it. $6. And it is three gnomes. It says welcome at the top. And then these gnomes, one is bearing a horseshoe, one is bearing a gingham shamrock, and one is bearing a pot of gold. But also look in the background, they have cuteness as well. So looking for $6. This is so pretty. I'd probably put it inside rather than outside, but y'all do what you want to. Also, strangely enough, this is really soft. Really soft. Another reason I would put it inside. Hi,
Good.
Connie.
Hi, Connie. And that matches the table runner that says blessed and charmed and lucky. It's the same pictures. So wouldn't that be nice to have one, have it on your table and then have the matching rug right there in your kitchen or dining room?
Oh, good call. Good call. Yep, here is the table runner that Laurie is speaking of. It was
Yep.
a path earlier, but look how perfectly coordinated it could be if you were to get both. Okay, any interest in the only doormat? Well, I keep calling it a doormat, but really it's a welcome mat.
Yeah, it's a welcome app usually because of the word welcome on it. But you could use that. You could use that anywhere you wanted.
Okay,
'Cause-
last call.
well, hey, Laylo.
Hey, Laylo. Thank you, thank you. All right, next. I have a cute little garland. This is going to start out at $3. Look how many layers thick it is.
Oh, cute.
And here's the string.
Have that draped from a mantelpiece over the fireplace,
Sounds lovely.
even from a kitchen island. That would look cute in the middle of your kitchen.
Great ideas. And only $3. I really love the texture of this too. Look at this great texture with the burlap. So
Mm-hmm.
really gender neutral. Even a guy would like that. They wouldn't say, "Oh, that's so girly."
I'm in for three.
Okay, thank you, thank you. And at the top of the hour, we're going to have another Belle's Bargain Bonanza round.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Did you just call us crawdads?
That's
She
what
must be
Sandy
talking
called
to
it.
somebody else.
Crawdads, yeah.
Oh, did she mean the logo? Is that what she meant?
I don't know. She must be talking with someone.
Oh, okay.
I didn't notice anything ahead of that.
Oh,
Sold to
all right. Well,
Lord.
we're sold. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Next, I have this giant sign. Look how thick it is. This is not like a narrow little piece of plywood. Also, look, boop, 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 boop. This says, and this is not an invitation to my chat to do this, but in your own household to do this, to let the shenanigans begin. No
Oh, that's
shenanigans in
cute.
my chat, but y'all feel free to bring the chat. No, I'm kidding. No
That's cute.
shenanigans, but super cute little sign just for show on your mantle or on your desk. And I just love boop, 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 boop. We're going to start this one at 5. And here's my ruler. It's big, but not so big that it's going to be hard to ship. So some of the signs are so big, it's going to be hard to ship. I'm going to have to find some special boxes. But this one, just 12 inches, so it's not going to be hard to ship at all.
Sandy said Chewy went in the kitchen and came out with crawdads.
Oh, yum. But we just call them crawfish here. We try to let the crawdads grow to full crawfish. We don't want to end their life while they're just a little dad. We want them to grow to maturity, so into a full crawfish. That way they have the full nutrients. Just like, why would you eat a little minnow instead of letting it grow into a full fish, as God intended?
Any interest on the shenanigans sign? I think it's really cute. But you know me and gnomes. So
Oh, it's okay. I'm going to turn you into a gnome lover sooner or later.
I don't
Oh,
think
I've just got
so.
some allergies, Connie. You know, when there's a temperature fluctuation, it kicks up my allergies, but I'm just fine. Oh, Chef is after him. Okay. Well, we will move this then. Well, it's only 1 minute till the top of the hour, so tell
Oh,
everybody how this
let's
is
do
going to
it.
work.
It's called Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and everything starts at just $1. And you can bid it up from there if you'd like.
Okay, I've got gel clings. So this has the flag of Ireland and some shamrocks. No, I'm just gonna have to sit down here. Let's hold down. And here is a leprechaun.
Oh, cute.
So I'm gonna add some kind of non-related items. I've got some little wax melts that just happen to be green. These are called Pike's Peak. Now, this is just a small little 5-pack, but if you're not sure if you're going to like them, sometimes you don't want a huge pack. So I'm going to put that here. Also, this is another shade of green. It may look gray on your screen, but when you get it, you'll see, oh, it's a sage green. And this one's called Porch Giving, but it smells like pumpkins. So I will offer those as well. So looking for $1 starting bid. Choice of gel clings or 5 packs of wax melt.
FYI's in for one.
Okay, fantastic. Some of these I have multiples of, some of these I don't.
Going once.
And this is a great auction to buy from because why, Laurie? You can combine with my Monday auction and my Tuesday auction.
Yep, that's right. Going twice. Fair warning. So FYI for $1.
Gators are way
Congratulations.
tasty, Sandy. Gators are way, way tasty.
The scents on the melt are Pike's
Okay,
Peak.
which is like a forest type smell with, trees, fir, balsam, that kind of thing. And this one's called Porch Giving, but you can tell by the pretty little pumpkins that it smells like pumpkin. So basically, like a fir, balsam type smell and a pumpkin type smell. And I do have multiple if either of these interest you. I have 2 of the gel clings that have the flag on them, and only 1 with the leprechaun. That's my quantities. So Pikes Peak and Porch Giving.
Which one or ones would you like? She would like 3 of the porch scents.
Well, that works out just perfectly because I only have 3. So here's 3. Thank you so much. Okay, anybody else for the pumpkin scented wax melt or for the gel clings? And keep in mind, you can put gel clings on more than just household windows. You can put them on car windows. You can put them on metal appliances like washing machines, dryers, dishwashers, fridges. Oh, I'm sorry, not the pine. Okay, all right. Let me redo this. Thank you so much. Okay. Here's the pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin of the porch giving. I'm so sorry. I got it now. Thank you for correcting me. Either way, I had 3 of each. So, anybody else for the pine scent or the window cling? Okay, let me move these aside. Now, before I take this last one away, I'm going to go up to $2, but I want y'all to see how much bigger this one is than this one. Do you see how it's twice the
Oh,
size?
yeah.
Twice the
Yeah.
size. Okay. And this one Says loads of luck and has the truck. And I know Laurie's going to say, but you had a table runner like that. And you're right. I did have a table runner like that. One of the great things about shopping from the same company is you can get various products with the same logo. So looking for $2 for this bigger set of gel clings. Here's my ruler. So you can, oops, got it reversed. It's 11 inches by 10 inches. So way bigger. And of course, if you just wanted to use just the green truck all year long, you could. Or you could use it for Christmas and just not even use the letters or the words. Looking for $2. Okay, any interest? All right, we're going to pass on this. Next, I have to tell you, I love organizational supplies. Now, this is a forest green, and some of y'all are going to say, that's not St. Patrick's Day. Well, it's not really St. Patrick's Day, but I had the thumbnail that Haley made me said, don't be green with envy. So some of the items are just green, and they're not really St. Patrick's Day because who has this many hours of St. Patrick's Day? So some of the items tonight are just going to be green. But this is called a Lazy Susan down south. I don't know what y'all call it up north. It has feet. See the pretty golden feet? And it spins. So just imagine this with all your pens and pencils and scissors and rulers. So therefore, this would be great for that. Or imagine this in your bathroom and you have all of your concealers, your eyebrow pencils, your lip pencils, your lipsticks, your lip glosses, your hairbrushes. Fantastic. Tracy,
Hey,
such a
Tracy.
great cruise today. I so appreciate after you being broadcasting all day that you still found a little time to stop on by. I love the reciprocal way in which we support each other. That is so sweet. And you were a great captain, great ship's director. Jade was a great assistant to Miss Sassy Mary. I'm so glad she won that title.
Good night, Connie. Thank you for coming.
Thanks, Connie. Oh, I didn't even give a price on this. $5. $5. Now, most of the time when you see these don't even spin. So for $5 for it to be this big and spin, and it's brand new. And to have feet. Why not go now if she wants to support other channels? I'm sure she will. I'm so glad you stopped by. I'm so appreciative. That's so kind. But I understand that you're tired. But it means everything that you did find a minute to stop by. And I had such a fun watching today and going on the cruise. I haven't had a family vacation since before my parents took sick. So I love that as an auction community, we now have a found family.
I see you's in for 5.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. I see you.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to ICU. Congratulations.
Congratulations. It's a one and done. So it is sold, sold, sold out. Okay, next $2. I have this beautiful satin mint green by Sophie head wrap. It is new and on the card. You'll see it is adjustable and stretchy here. So if you need a way to hold your hair back or just be fashionable, it's a one and done. $2. Oh, so nice of Colleen to dog sit, Chewy, pet sit, fur baby sit. I don't quite know what to call it, but as long as it doesn't get in the way of her personal amateur meteorology career, then I'm just all in favor. Oh, wait, is that only a winter position? That might only be a winter position, because what is she going to say all spring, summer, and fall? It's hot. It's still hot. It's
It's
way hot.
hot.
It's going to be hot with
Yeah.
rain. It's going to be hot and sweaty with rain. It's foggy, hot, and raining. I mean, I think she
Hi,
might get bored.
Chico's.
Hi, Mr. Goat. Thank you so much for stopping by. So great to see you on a regular basis now. Okay, last call on this head wrap. I just think this is so pretty. To me, this is like spring or Easter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we are going to pass on this. Next, how about a plate? Now, the whole thing is not green, but there's half of it that's green, right? It's also got
That's
some pretty
right.
sunflowers on it, has some pretty houses. To me, this has such a folk art effect. I'm
Yes,
going to offer this at $3. Buy it now. This
that's
is the
pretty.
kind of plate that I could eat just a plain old sandwich and it would be fine because I'd be staring at the plate. I wouldn't want pretty or fancy food. I just want to stare at the plate. So to me, this would be great when you're having something boring, like a sandwich, like a hot pocket, and you just need a plate to set it on. Because do you really want to eat some elaborate salad where you can't see the plate?
No.
Or where you're just stabbing at it. So anybody for $3. I do have multiples. So if you're saying I couldn't just have one, I would need a set for my family. I do have multiples if anybody needs multiples. But I just thought this was so pretty with this whole beautiful prosaic grassland. And not only is it grass, but it's coming up flowers.
Sunflowers. All right, it's
Okay,
$3
I
buy
see
it
you's
now.
gonna take two.
She would like to.
All right, let me grab two here. I've still got more. Okay, here's two for her. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else? Okay, last call on these then. Who knows, she might get them and someday want to expand, so they'll still be here. All right, let me grab a different type of plate. I've got this even bigger one. It's almost a platter size, really, and it looks like a shell. And it is 11 inches. So to me, I can just see this being like a fruit and cheese plate.
Oh, definitely. Oh, yeah.
Or I could see this being an elaborate salad, like with chicken salad in the middle of just some greens on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So same price, $3 for this green shell platter. So if you didn't get enough souvenirs from the cruise, then here I can offer
There
you
you
a
go.
souvenir. After all, my auction's kind of like an after party. I should have, rather than planning St. Patrick's Day, plan all the stuff that if you didn't get enough or they ran short of at the cruise. But I never want to step on anybody's toes.
Sandy, you're right. A boiled shrimp plate.
But think about it. If you go to Walt Disney World, do you only buy a Walt Disney or do you sometimes pick up a few little souvenirs at the airport gift shop? So sometimes when you go on a trip, you don't just buy from the boat, you get off and go on some excursions. And I kind of think of my auction as a little excursion, right?
There you go.
Hmm. Okay, last call. I could even see eating sushi on this.
Yeah.
Pretty little wheels of sushi. Okay, I'm gonna pass. Well, I tell you what, because I have more of these, let's go down to $2. Anybody for $2 on this one? $2. I'll give Janice a minute to put the price drop in, and then we'll go to something else. Okay, last call on this one then. All right. Next, $5. I have this set of nails. But Laurie, it's not really just a set of nails. Although a set of nails for $5 would be great, it's both nails and polish. Now, some of you are saying, well, if you have nails, you just use the nails. Why would you need polish, especially polish that's just the same color? That's redundant. Well, here's the deal. If you put on the nails, how in the world are you going to find the matching polish to match with your pedicure? It's just almost impossible, right, Laurie?
Oh,
But
yeah.
this company has realized that you want to match nails to your toenails so that you have a matching combined look. You don't want to look all mismatched. So they have included both the nails and the matching polish. Or maybe you want to do a mother daughter duo. This way, you could paint your little girls or granddaughters' nails to go with your faux nails.
Sandy, are you wanting one of the plates? She put a two in.
Hopefully, um, sometimes it's hard to tell.
She says, now I want shrimp.
Well, I'll put some shrimp too, preferably with a honey ginger balsamic glaze. Okay,
Yes.
did you want just one plate? Just one plate? Jane, you might have to help us out here. We're getting confused.
Sandy, you want just the one?
Oh, she says yes. Okay, anybody for the nails and nail polish? And look what a pretty shade of aqua it is. Wouldn't this be lovely for spring? You know, sometimes
Yes.
we see nails and spring and we think, oh, it has to be pink. But not everybody likes pink. And there are other pastel shades that are still pretty and girly and springy. And I think this is a perfect example of one. Well, I tell you what, things that I just love, 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 and know you're going to love if you get it home, those are the things that I price drop. So I'm going to price drop these because I have a few to $4. Janice, if you'll price drop these to $4. Well,
Sandy says yes.
absolutely, Sandy.
Yeah, you
Go
get
ahead.
some good Gulf shrimp here.
Well, and some crawfish and some alligator, some beignets, some andouille sausage, some gumbo, some jambalaya, some etouffee. I'm starting to get hungry.
I was gonna say you're making me hungry, girl.
We can't forget some flambéed bananas. Foster fixed table.
Oh my gosh, that stuff is
Okay,
good.
okay. How about a little bit of jewelry? All right. Look how gorgeous this is in all its greenery.
Wow.
But this is name brand. This is Betsy Johnson. And let me show you the logo right here. Here's her initials. Let me flip it over, and here is her full name. And look how long, 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 long the chain is. So those of you who were asking earlier, do you have anything with a really, really, really long chain? It is so long that, oops, I got it twisted, that it's basically hanging on the table. But because it's Betsy Johnson and a long necklace, there's a secret. Do you know what the secret is?
I know what it is.
Well, tell everybody what it is because I think you figured this out with Betsy Johnson necklaces.
The pendant is also a brooch. Ta-da!
Yes, ma'am. Also a brooch. So a $10 starting bid. And I think it is just gorgeous. Take a closer look at this. If I can get it just in the camera. And it almost looks like these are black, but it's not being picked up on camera. These are actually green.
Yeah, you can see they're green.
Can you see they're green? Okay.
Yeah,
Then
when
you
you
could
move
tell
them
that the
around.
center one was green, but I wasn't sure if y'all could tell that the others were
Yeah,
also
when you started
green.
moving it around.
Oh,
FYI's in for 10.
great. All right. Anybody want to bid it up? Otherwise, we're going to count down. And FYI, if you like Betsy Johnson, at the last auction, I also showed 3 other Betsy Johnson necklaces. And I can send you the link if you'd like to see those from last time. I just held the green ones for tonight.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning.
Okay,
So,
we are
FYI, congratulations.
excellent. Okay, well, let me show you another Betsy Johnson then. Here is the next one. Look at this cutie
Ha
pie.
ha ha.
Beautiful
Cute.
enamel.
Cute.
And here is the back. The back is kind of a gunmetal type. And then it's got a long, long, long necklace. Oh, let me, as always, show you the heart. It says Betsy Johnson. Here's the other side, oops, with her initials. And once again, super duper duper long. You'll see when I put it on the model, it still drops all the way down. This one is going to be $10 also. No, Sandy, I don't do any kind of crabbing or fishing or um, any of that. Just like I hardly do any cooking. I mostly microwave or eat sandwiches or salads. Um, but I love to eat crab cakes.
We used to go crabbing a lot when I was younger. My dad would get us up at the break of dawn and would go out to Pikes Peak, and we would put the crab nets down. And by the time you walked around the pier putting them down, you went right back around and picked them all up. And then Daddy went behind you and took all the crabs out. And then he'd tie another piece of chicken in it, and we'd go walk around and you drop them all. And then it was just amazing how much you would catch out there.
Okay, last call for this super cute cat, Betsy Johnson. All right, let me move this aside. How about some brooches? Anybody in the mood for brooches?
Sure, I'm in the mood for some brooches.
How are you in the mood for the grid?
Oh yeah, I like the grid.
That's Lori's love language, y'all. She loves the grid. What is that? Ahmad's best friend?
It is.
Okay. I'm going to start these at $8. Here is the first one. Look at
Oh my
these
gosh,
beautiful emerald colors on this gorgeous butterfly.
that is beautiful.
Okay, so I'm going to put that one on D. Next, look at this big chunk and has a pretty whoosh
Gorgeous.
around it. I'm going to put that one on B. Next, for the animal lovers, look at this gorgeous cat.
Look how
Now,
cute
the
it
eyes
is.
are blue, but there are two different shades of green in the body. Also, look at the fabulous texture on the tail. It's one of the few times it's okay to look at tail.
That is
And look at the
adorable.
ears, too. The ears have a fantastic texture. So I'm going to put the cat on A. My tablecloth is wanting to not be smooth. That one on A. And then, oh, well, since we have one animal, I'm going to add another. Look at this beautiful bird. It's not only green, but it does have some green on it.
It's beautiful.
Thank
And
you.
starting bid is $8.
Yes.
I'm in for 8.
Okay, wonderful.
Janice, are you there?
Oh no, did we lose Jenna?
I don't know.
Or maybe Jane? Jane, are you still there? Anybody with a wrench?
Oh, there she is. She just got kicked out.
Oh no.
Okay, this one is a starting bid of 8 for the brooches. Hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna. So nice to meet somebody new. How did you find me? So glad you came. Everybody welcome Miss Donna. I always look forward to new viewers.
And Janice, I'm also in for 8.
Donna, let us know how you found out about the channel. All right, well, we can just count this down and keep moving.
Going once, going twice.
Did you hear about me from
Sold
another
to
author?
Lori.
Which one or what?
I would like A, the cat.
Okay. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Okay. Anybody for second choice? Last call. All right. I'm sorry, I was clearing the board. Sometimes I get to looking at what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. Now we're going to go down to $3 for choice. First, I have these nice little stud earrings. Hopefully, y'all can see the spark of green in these.
Yes, when you move it around, you can see.
Okay, so these are going to be on D. Here is a pretty pendant. It's got some green in it, also has some white and some orange. I'll put that on B. Here is another green pendant. You can probably see it is faceted and it has a lovely setting as well. We'll put that on A. And then last but not least, this one looks like malachite to me. Look at the beautiful striations. I'll put that one on C. So this is just $3 here.
Let me get a picture.
Quick, say something before we
Got
get
it.
in trouble for not talking. Oh, oh. You have to remember we're 2.5 hours into an auction. So sometimes when we're not
Yeah.
talking, it's that we're getting a sip of water or that I'm rearranging products to bring up to auction. And what you may not know is my co-host is Laurie, in addition to co-hosting, also makes the list and checks it twice. So we're all kind of doing double duty. And tonight's auction is Don't Be Green with Envy for St. Patrick's Day items and some items that just happen to be green. Okay, last call on these then. And we can put the grid away if that's not to y'all's liking. All right, let me bring up the big mannequin. Now, sometimes I sell sweet little demure, delicate items, and I have some of those coming up. But every now and then, I like to show a statement piece.
Now
And
that's a
this
statement piece.
necklace is a statement piece.
Wow.
So, if you don't want to get noticed, this is not the piece for you. If you do want to get noticed, imagine on St. Patrick's Day wearing just a plain white top, just gray, just beige, just black, and then boom, you have the necklace. This would be your St. Patrick's Day right
Yes.
here.
Yes.
$6. $6.
That's beautiful.
Oh, and coming up, I'm going to have some scarves. Y'all know I love to give you an idea of what things would look like. Once again, how great would this be
Oh, look
with
at that.
a scarf?
Yep.
Especially a scarf worn open. So this will be coming up. Or if you think, oh, I don't want a scarf that I can only wear once. Well, I do have some solid colored scarves. Look how great. These are so diaphanous and they're lightweight. And once again, where the necklace is just kind of peeking out with its fabulousness.
Mm-hmm.
So $6. I know some of y'all have the personalities to pull this off. Look how it gleams in the light. Let me turn it even without the light. You'll see still pretty,
Oh, yeah.
still faceted. So it's not one of those lighting secrets. You'll see some people that bring out, oh, the black light, oh, the blue light. Well, unless you have just like maids and valets following you with black lights and blue lights, it's like, come on. Most people are just walking around and the lighting changes from home to car to, into stores and restaurants and wherever they're going.
That's
So you got
pretty
to look at it
fabulous.
in different lights. So if your sellers aren't willing to adjust their lights so that you can see it in real light, with and without light, you might want to ask them to change it. Really? Nobody for 6? Well, you know what I like to do with items I really, really, really like that I know if they just go home to somebody that they're going to be loved. That's when I price drop, when I just love something so much. Because I know whoever got this would be happy with it. Going down to 5. 5. Even though I've never shown this before. Going down to 5. Because I want somebody to get this. And then we'll go on to something else.
Price dropped to 5.
Yep, yep, yep. Okay, well, we will move this aside then. All right, next let's try some earrings. These earrings are going to start out at 5. Now, these first ones are kind of a teal color. I'm not sure if they're going to look more blue or green on screen, but they're a pretty teal color. So that's going to be the first option. The second option are these green ones.
Those are fabulous.
And I believe these are vintage. I'm not familiar with this company, but these were still on the card, and it looks like Mallory and Associates. So I don't think my mom ever got around to wearing these. They're both pierced earrings on a post. And I tell you what, I will also add this necklace choice. Look at this beautiful green
Ooh,
necklace, fabulous facets. It's also got clear crystal rhinestones all around the outside. So I'm going to add this as a choice at the $5 price point as well. Okay, last call on these. All right, well, let me clear these aside then. And we can look at something else other than jewelry. All right, let me back up the camera. Let's go to some toys. Anybody like Marvel? This is Marvel Janice $6 starting bid. It is Hulk. It is one of these collectible plush that's kind of also a pillow. So here's the Marvel tag. Here it says Hulk. Here is the tag back here. Here's what it looks like. Oh, look at its little faces. And here it is from the front. Super cute.
it is.
I love that they have found a way to make the Incredible Hulk adorable instead of just
Yeah.
in. And I tell you what, I'm going to make this for choice. I also have a Zuru Max set, new and sealed. And I know you're saying green. Well, most of it is green. Y'all give me a little latitude. It's 100 pieces. It's called the Night Castle. And this is how you put it together. And it shows all of the 100 pieces you get where you can build this Night Castle. Here's another look at it. So $6 for the Marvel or the Zuru Max.
Shelly Ann's in for 6.
Okay, fantastic. Anybody want to bid it up? I have 2 of the Hulk and only 1 of the Zuru Max.
Going once. The green thing is the Hulk.
Yes.
It's a pillow.
It's called a Zoom Zoom, and this particular one is Hulk. Here is the tush tag right here.
Sort of like a little tube of pillow. Going twice. So was
And I
Shelly
couldn't
Ann.
show it tonight because I'm only showing green, but I will tell you, I secretly also have the Black Panther. Kind of like the aprons. I showed the green just because it went with the theme, but I'll tell you, I secretly have Black Panther as well, which is another franchise by Marvel.
Congratulations, Shelly Ann. Which one are ones? And how many would you like?
It's funny that she bid before she knew what it was. I love that. Oh, but she's going for the Mac story. That's fine. Okay. Anybody else? Still have this Hulk. Oh, I wish I could feel how soft it is. So soft. I could see a child wanting to lay their head on this. It's so soft. Plus, the
Mm-hmm.
Hulk isn't scary. Look at those little eyebrows.
Laying down watching TV on the floor, you know?
Yeah. Or just with their arms around it as like an emotional security, hugging it while
Mm-hmm.
going to sleep. Okay, I'm going to clear this one away. All right. Anybody into crafts? This is going to be $5 starting bid, and look how much ribbon is
Holy
on this.
cow, look how much ribbon.
This is a mint green. I did tell y'all there would be all different shades of green, from forest green, emerald green, lime green, mint green. This one is a fantastic spring mint green, and you get a ton on here. Doesn't look like Mother ever started it because it seems intact. Let me see if it says how much is on it. Oh, it's called Sea Foam. It is 50 yards. 50 yards. Okay, looking for $5. Imagine all of the wreaths and bows and things you could do with it. And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh please, help a Southern Belle out. And at the top of the hour, we'll have another $1 round.
That's a lot of
Nobody.
ribbon. You could do so much with that.
You could. All right, we will pass. I have a feeling somebody might find that on the replay. Okay. Well, when I think of green, one of the things that I think about is greenery. And so I have some lovely succulents. These are faux succulents. You don't have to water them. They're not going to die. And if you give them to somebody, it won't be a burden where they're like, oh, now I've got to remember to water this. I've got to put it in a place where there's light. It's going to be a whole chore. Nobody wants gifts that are chores. That's why you don't give like a vacuum cleaner or a toaster, because you don't want to give gifts that are chores. So this one is faux, but even if you don't like the faux greenery, you could pluck it out because these are cute pots. These are ceramic. So here's the first one. Janice, $5 for choice. You get the faux succulent, you get the pot, you get it all. But maybe you're not into sheep. Well, look at this cute little piglet.
Oh my gosh, look at that piggy, how cute.
Super cute. It's one of the few times it's okay to look at a little tail. You laugh every time I say that, and I've
I
been
do.
using that joke for like 2 years. But that's okay. I don't have many jokes. And then here's the last one. Look at this cow, or maybe it's a bull, or maybe it's a heifer, or I don't know. But it's blue.
How cute is he
This
or
reminds me of the
she?
boot bra float
Yeah,
in the
Mardi Gras.
Rex parade.
Yep.
So those are the three that I have, and I see you in for.
I see using for 5.
And these are all ceramic, and they all have a beautiful glaze, but they have these little spots right here, and these are made onto it. It's meant to be like a shabby chic kind of a thing.
Going once. Uh, Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Shelly Ann came in at 520. I see you came back with 550. Last bid 550. Going once.
I don't think Shillian has decided whether she's in or out yet.
Mm-hmm. Shelly Ann's in for 6. I see you's in for 650. Shelly Ann's out. Last bid 650. Sold to ICU. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Which one of ones would you like? The cow and the pig.
Okay, I'm sold out of the cow. I have one more pig, so this will be my final pig left. Okay, let's go to Shelly. Shelly, are you interested in what I still have? I've got one pig and 2 sheep left. And I don't know if I showed, but look how pretty the swirls are on the side of the sheep.
Yeah.
It's
Sheep so
really the
cute.
most elaborate one. Look at this sweet little face.
Shelly Ann, any interest? She'll pass.
Okay. Now I do have some smaller ones. These smaller ones are going to start at just $3. Okay, here's the first one. It's in galvanized metal, and this one is a lighter colored succulent. And look, they even have the little faux rocks. Next, this one is terracotta, and it has a little sheep on the side of it. This one can hang or can sit if you prefer. Once again, it's got the little faux rocks, and it's got some kind of a faux plant in it. Next, look at this beautiful marbling on the pot. Just
Oh, that's
gorgeous.
pretty.
Here is the succulent and the faux rocks. And last but not least, this one's giving me Easter vibes, but I think it's all year round. It says bunny succulent, and it's look at the beautiful striations.
That's pretty.
Okay, let me see if I can move some of these up here so we can see them all. So looking for $3 for choice.
Shelly Ann's in for three.
Anybody want to bid it up?
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Shelly Ann. Congratulations. Which one or ones
Congratulations.
would you like? The galvanized pail.
That's a great choice. It's the only one that I have two of. So, did you want one or both?
Both.
Okay, sold and sold. Okay, anybody else for the remaining one? Last call. Okay, let me clear these away. Probably have time to show one more thing before the top of the hour.
Good night, Shelly Ann. Thanks for coming.
Good night. Always so sad when people miss the $1 route.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the next item. Not something else. Okay, it's another statement necklace, and you'll see this one has some green, but it also has some pink and some lavender and some yellow. So to me, this
Oh,
is
wow.
just spring in a necklace. I'm going to start this one off at 7.
That would have been great for the cruise.
It would have.
Very festive.
Oh, good night, Sandy. Thanks so much for stopping by and staying a while. We really
Thank you,
appreciate you,
Sandy.
sweetheart.
Good night.
And thank you for your purchase as well. Hope to see you on Monday. And after this, we'll go to our next Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. Oh, and still to come, I have more jewelry. I have scarves. I have some travel bags. I have purses. Okay, last call on this then. We will pass on this one. All right. Laurie, tell everybody how the $1 round works while I set it up.
All righty. Well, the Bell's Bargain Bonanza we hold at the top of every hour, and everything starts at a $1 bid.
Okay, I've got some super cute little signs. So the first one says it's got a teal background, staycation house. We've got ready, set, staycation in green lettering. We have welcome to our chaos. We have all things grow stronger with love, not just plants, but also plants. We have cactus makes perfect.
Oh, instead of practice, cactus makes perfect.
Yes, it's cactus. Get the play
Oh
on
my
words.
heavens,
Uh-huh.
how cute is that?
For those cactus lovers. hmm Then let's see. I've got aloe, and this one has a hanger and a leather strap. This one says mint. It also has the hanger and the leather strap. And this one says life's a garden. Dig it?
Dig it.
Okay, I'm running a room here.
Janice is in for one. There you go. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Janice. Congratulations. Which one or ones would you like? The welcome times one.
Welcome to our chaos. Okay, thank you so much. Anybody else?
I'm in for one.
Okay.
And all things grow stronger with love.
Oh, that's so sweet. Okay. So,
Yeah.
so, so.
Thank you.
Anybody else? Okay, last call on these. Okay. I don't show a lot of vintage stuff. Every now and then I will show something vintage. Here is my something vintage tonight. This belonged to my mommy. This is all metal. And it has this beautiful ivy on it. And it has room to set up to 5 candles. No charge for the dust. Sandy knows about dust. She's got some dust on her bottle. I have some dust on this candle holder. I'm going to start this old thing out at $5. All metal. This is what the bottom looks like. Okay, last call on this then. Somebody recently said, "Why don't you sell vintage stuff on your channel?" And I said, "Well, it's the strangest thing. When I go on your channel, I sell plenty of vintage stuff, but when I'm on my own channel, it just doesn't sell." And she's like, "Really? That's so weird." And I said, "Well, different people buy different things." Okay, now, Laurie, how often do I do live?
Do you do lots?
Yes, not
Not
very
often.
often, right?
No,
Almost
not
never.
often at all.
I'm going to do a lot. Now, this is kind of a teal color. I'm not sure if it looks green, if it looks blue. It's a teal color. It's going to be a lot. And I almost never do lots. And I'm even going to start it low. This is from a company called Pro Packing Cubes. And here's the strap. And so I'm going to start the entire lot at $10. So let me show you this first piece. And this is how big it opens. And you'll see it pops out for tons of storage. It's also breathable, as you see right here.
Hmm.
Also breathable. So this is the first size, and you'll see it takes up the whole auction block. But let me throw down my ruler. Oh, I'm going to start this whole lot of things, Janice, at just $10. Let me see if I can move back. At just $10. So here's the first piece. Here's the second piece. Once again, here's the handle. It opens up the same way. Here's the second piece. Here is the third piece. Oh, you know what? I think this one might be bigger. Or they're the same size. No, I guess they're the same size. Mother must have had two this size and one big one. And then, last but not least, is this the same size? Okay. So she has three that are the smaller size and one that are the huge size. But even the smaller size, bigger than my ruler.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm starting. Oh, wait. That's not all. Look at this. There's yet one more. I knew there was more. So you get one, two, three, four, and five-piece set from Pro Packing Cubes. And even the smallest one opens up big. Look how big it opens up. As you pop this part out, so these hold so much, but they store flat, which is why she loved them.
Shelley's in for 10.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
I see you says these are awesome.
Oh, thank you so much for the
Going
encouragement.
once, going twice. Fair warning. Shelly Ann says she loves them.
I'm so glad.
So to Shelly Ann, congratulations.
All right. I'm so glad when I finally do a big lot that y'all take advantage. Not often that I do a big lot. All right, next we're going to do choice because I haven't done many choices tonight. Here's the first one. It's a teal and it is metallic. It's called Tape Trends. It's designer tape. And look how pretty it is. Got geometric patterns and it is a shiny teal foil tape. Oh, these are going to be $3 for choice. And then look at this little hedgehog. And he says love. And he's got a shamrock. Now, he was originally $7.99, but I'm doing choice for $3.
I'm in for 3.
Okay. Anybody else?
Belle, what do you call those cube things? Shelly Ann's in for 3.
Luggage.
I'll go to 305. You calling it luggage? Okay.
Yes, ma'am. You know, you could have written cube thing and I would have known what you meant, Ryan.
But Amy wouldn't have known.
Okay. Yeah, for those of y'all that don't know, we've got a multi-mod system. So while Laurie makes the list, it's somebody else that reads the list so I can type it into invoices. So, because we found out early on, Laurie can't do it all, even though for a long while she wanted to.
Shelly Ann if 320.
But we are going to miss her when she goes to see her grandbaby. But we are so excited and thrilled that she'll be in the great state of Texas.
Yep.
But counting the days till we get her back.
Last bid 320 by Shelly Ann.
If anybody's after the tape, I only have one roll of the tape.
So to Shelly Ann, congratulations. Which one of ones would you like? Oh, my voice is going.
Well, if you need to step away to get some water or coffee or something, feel free.
Shelly Ann would like the tape.
Okay. And I thought everybody was going to be going for the hedgehog. I do have 2 hedgehogs if anybody is interested.
Okay, I'm in for the 320.
Okay.
And I'll take the 2 hedgehogs.
Fantastic. Okay, next. Here is a long necklace. Now, the whole thing is not green. It is partially green and partially purple. So y'all give me a little bit of grace with it. This one's going to start at 7. This looks kind of similar to Betsy Johnson's, but it is not a Betsy Johnson. It is enamel, and then there's stones above it. It has a huge veil. And some of you have been saying, oh, I'm looking for long necklaces. I'm looking for long necklaces. Look.
That's
How
a
long
long necklace.
Yes.
That's a long necklace.
So if anybody needs me to measure it, I will stop and measure it. But most of the time when you just see it's long, that kind of tells you everything. So we're starting this at 7. Wait, did you just bid $3?
No, that was a 320 from the last thing.
Okay.
For the hedgehogs.
All right. I saw 4 digits and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I thought I had won the lottery for a second there, but okay.
Starting bid $7 for this beautiful necklace. And it is long.
It's a beautiful butterfly too. If there's somebody that
Mm-hmm.
likes purple, because you've got like a lilac purple with a lavender purple, you've got the bling, you've got the necklace. Let me back up from this so you can see it a little bit better. Let me back up this way so y'all can check how long the necklace was. I was thinking somebody earlier was asking for like a 24-inch. I
That was
wouldn't be
Shelly Ann.
surprised if, oh, is she still here or did she go to bed?
Well, she had said goodnight and then she bid it again.
Sometimes it's so
So,
hard to leave an auction when there's just
yeah,
good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Or people will say, well, I'm leaving, but they're still kind of listening to it while they're
yeah,
like brushing their teeth or putting on their
yeah.
jammies or that kind of thing.
I see you said come stay with her, Laurie. I think my daughter might get a little upset.
Well, and
But thank you
also,
for
Laurie's not
the
going
invitation.
alone. Laurie's not going alone, right?
No, I'm not going alone. My oldest son's coming. Shelly Ann says she just can't turn the phone off.
Yeah. Well, here, look how
I
long this necklace
understand.
is, and look how pretty the pendant is, and only $7.
Poke to Jane, Sandy says.
I don't think Sandy knows that the poking doesn't happen on this channel. The poking is like only a thing that happens on another channel. Just kind of like the gasping doesn't happen on this channel.
Yeah,
The gasping only happens on another channel. So, oh, but that's okay. You know, every channel has their funny little things.
that's
So
right.
we just need to make up some that are only for this channel. Okay, let me swap out these mannequins and I'll get some that aren't quite as long. In case you've been saying, um, those long necklaces are great, but that's not what I like. Well, look at this dainty necklace. It's got beautiful little bits of jade in it, and it is a dragonfly.
Oh, how pretty.
So let me put it on here. It's going to be $7. Oops, put it on something. There we go. $7. And it is just exquisite. Oh, is it? It's getting cold again for Lalo. We'll bring some cold down here. I still have the fan on. Did we even drop below 70 yet? No,
I
it's just sitting at 70. I think y'all might be in the same state, but maybe not. I always forget where Sandy is. Okay, last call on this one then. Anybody like cat's eye? This cat's eye is going to start at only 6. Now, if you're not familiar with how cat's eye works, do you notice how
Oh,
there's one little spot and as I move it, it's like an eye that follows you? That's
yes.
how you know that you have cat's eye. Okay, you're not in the same state then. I'm sorry. You're at about the same latitude, but not in the same state. So that's what I love about it. It's very specific. Not every stone is a cat's eye. And even if it didn't follow you, it would still be pretty. And you can see it's open in the back so the stone can breathe. And there are only certain colors that can be cat's eye. That's part of how it got its name. But I love that it just kind of follows you. So this
That is
one
so
is
cool.
going to be 6.
That's cool.
Very specific, and it will catch people's eye as you're wearing it and moving it. You can literally see how the light passes over it. And this is the only cat's eye in any color that I have. So if you're interested, don't pass it up. Oh, look, Jim and Catherine are still watching. Yay.
Jim's in for 6.
Great. And Jim, just to let y'all know, this will be on your next invoice. The one from last week is boxed up and in the foyer. And PayPal keeps saying you haven't opened it yet. So you must have accidentally missed the bill. But I know y'all will take care of it as soon as you open it. I love that PayPal can tell me when people have or haven't seen it. So if there's a problem, I know that, oh, they just haven't seen it. Because that is so helpful to sellers.
Yeah, that would be real helpful.
Yeah. Because in the olden days, you couldn't tell when somebody had seen it or not. You're like, are they avoiding me or are they actually having like a little glitch of their email?
Right. Sold to Jim. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Okay. Next, does anybody like pandas? I'm going to start this one out at just 5. Now, I know you're going to say this is mostly silver and black, but it does have a little bit of green, right, Laurie?
Yes, it does.
So, and it's only going to start at 5. And I just think this one is so cute.
Little pudgy thing.
Uh-huh. It has been, Laylo. It has. And Sandy's saying the same thing. Well, anytime regular people that, immediately open and pay, you keep getting this message that it hasn't been opened, that something's wrong, and it's just a glitch. But I'm not worried about them. They always are responsible. So, okay, $5. Thank you for not making me gasp on my own channel and saving that for other channels, because the mods here would, delete first, ask questions later, because that's the way they're trained and instructed. So, and you don't want to put Janice and Laurie and Jane in that position. Okay, well, let's pass on this. How about some bracelets? Okay, first I want to show you a gorgeous aventurine. Now, I want to warn you, this is heavy. So if you're a person that doesn't like heavy bracelets, this one won't be the one for you because the stone just happens to be heavy. So you've got these beautiful stones around the outsides, and look how they have these enhancers on either side. See the little enhancers of the bead? And then it's got a lobster claw clasp. It's got a long extender, and the extender has a dangle. I'm going to start this one at 8.
That adventure ring would make a beautiful rosary. That'd be a heavy rosary, though.
Well, but then you would know when you were carrying it in your pocket
Oh,
because you get to
definitely.
feel it was there. And I bet the weight of feeling it was there would like remind you, wait, I need to stop and make time for prayer. Wait, I need to
Yeah.
stop and make time for God and for
Hmm.
meditation and prayer. So sometimes the weight is like a reminder. Isn't that the way wedding rings work? Oh, thank you for checking for it, Jim. I knew it had to be some kind of little glitch because y'all have been such loyal customers for so many years. But isn't that the way wedding rings work? Is that the weight on your finger is to remind you of your
Hmm.
commitment? So,
Yep. Hey, Stacy.
hi, Stacy. Nice to meet you. I'm just seeing you now for the first time. Did we see Stacy before?
Yeah. Stacy wasn't on here before,
Oh,
but
thank you for stopping by. We love first time viewers.
somebody had written Stacy, but they meant Sandy, sweetie.
What, Jim, it started at 8, and I thought you were in at 8. Oh no, do we have a problem?
All right, let's see. Jim came in at 8. Yeah, Jim's the
Oh,
only
was
one in
he
at 8.
bidding on the panda necklace that was 5 before this?
All right,
Well, it's
let's
so
see.
nice to meet you, Miss Stacy, as well.
Hey, Jim, the 5 you put in, was that a mistake or was that for the panda necklace?
We love to meet new people here, Miss Stacy.
Jim, was the $5 for the panda necklace? Kathy,
Okay, apparently
you would
that's
think
his
it's
pet
for.
name for Catherine Mary. But only he can call Catherine Mary Kathy as part of their marriage contract. But she prefers to be called Catherine Mary to us.
Yeah,
So,
I was just reading it.
okay.
Um, but
Do I need to go back to the panda necklace instead of this aventurine?
all right, Catherine Mary, the $5 y'all bid, was that for the panda necklace? Is what we need to know first.
I mean, I can go and get the necklace back out. But we were bidding on this right now.
Right. And he bid on that, so that's his. Okay, he said
Well,
yes.
when he yes,
Go
To the
ahead.
necklace or yes to the adventuring bracelet?
No,
Um,
he. I had asked him if the $5 was for the panda necklace, and he came
okay,
back
so
with
he's bidding on
yes.
both the panda and the bracelet.
Right. And then
Okay,
after he put the 5 in, he put the 8 in, and the 8 was for the adventuring bracelet.
right. Okay, so he's getting the necklace, he's getting the bracelet. Fantastic. Okay, next, here are two more bracelets. Now, these are very similar. These are going to be for choice, $5 for choice. So, sometimes people want a smaller bracelet, sometimes people want a chunkier bracelet. Now, I will tell you that I bought these to wear together, and because these were literally most of the time I sell things that I bought to sell, or I sell things of my mother's. This is one of the few things I think I've ever shown that I actually bought for me. And I think I maybe wore it once. These are separate bracelets, by the way, separate bracelets. And I thought, well, um, I'm just going to sell these off for choice. So, but I wanted y'all to see them next to each other to see that they look good together. But they're charm bracelets. So I'll show them to you one at a time. This first one has a cross. It has a fish, which is also a Christian symbol called the ichthus. It has a dolphin. Here's a heart. Then we're back to the cross. And I love that they have different types of beads on them. So that's the daintier one. Here's the one with the bigger stones. And once again, you'll see it's the ichthus, it's the dolphin. There's also a butterfly on this one. Here's a heart. Here is a moon. And then we're back to the cross. So $5 for choice. And this is how they look on. So, but I just loved the charms on them. Still love the charms on them. And I tell you what, I will do a buy more, save more in case anybody wants to wear both together. Or really, you could buy one and then give one to a friend. But like I said, I bought these to wear them together. I'll do both for 8. One for 5 or both for 8. Thank you, Sandy. I really appreciate you trying to be good for me. I'm so glad that you feel I'm worthy of good behavior. I appreciate that. Love and hugs to you. We'll give Janice a chance to put in this both for 5, and then if there's no interest, we will move on. Okay, we will move on. All right, I want to show you the finest bracelet of the night. Look at this. Now, I know you're saying that's not much green. Well, it's only the head that is green. But, Laurie, does it look black or look green?
It looks green.
Okay.
I
This is such a fine, I'm sorry.
we have Jim in for 5. I'm thinking it's for one of the bracelets.
Oh, not giving it away, just selling it for profit. You can't keep everything. Sometimes you've got to sell a piece or two so that you can make room for a new
Uh,
piece or two. Don't y'all do that? Sometimes you've got to get rid of the old so you can get something new.
Janice, both bracelets are not for 5. Each bracelet was 5 or both for 8.
Thank you so much, Laurie, for clearing that up. Let me get those
Mhm.
bracelets back up.
So, Jim, we need to know if you want one bracelet for 5 or 2 for 8. They're 2 different bracelets.
So we'll call this the dainty one, and we'll call this the chunky one,
And it was
unless you
1
want
for 5
both.
or both for 8. He wants both
Okay,
for 8. Okay,
great.
great. Thanks, Jim.
Okay.
Thank you,
So
Catherine
here
Mary.
is the fancy one. I'm going to start this one at $13. This one is the best I have. The fanciest, studded with stones. Let me show you the back. Look how wide it is. Then it's got a lobster claw clasp. It's got an extender, so it is going to fit everybody. So I have a chunky monkey wrist, and almost nothing goes on my wrist, but look, I can even fit this one on my wrist. Here it is on my wrist. Now, you could style it where the head was going down rather than towards you, but you will see, even with my chunky monkey wrist, I still have plenty of room. For people with smaller wrists, you could easily cinch it up much more, but I like to have some room in mine. So I always put it on a loose setting just because I don't like to feel like my bracelets are choking me. So this one is going to be $13. And this is truly the most fancy and fabulous bracelet I have or that I have seen.
We're glad you're with us tonight, Catherine Mary.
Yes, so glad. And glad if Mr. Jim is there too, or if he just handed you his phone.
Yeah, she said hers was missing in action.
Oh, well, hopefully she'll come across it soon. We all lose things now and then. Okay, anybody interested in this really fancy and fabulous bracelet? If not, I'll move on to something else. You're not going to be seeing this at a lot of other sellers. Okay, we will move on. Okay, next, here is something else from my local area. Look at this sweet lizard. And this lizard is holding, what is it, Laurie?
Malachite.
Malachite. Yes, look at the beautiful striations. But this lizard has a secret. Can anybody see the secret?
It turns.
Yes, the secret is it's a fidget. Now, I think a lot of us have seen fidget keychains. I sell fidget pens. And I think most people have seen some fidget spinner rings. But have you ever seen a fidget in a necklace?
Necklace. Nope.
Have you ever
This is
seen
the
a fidget
first.
in malachite?
No.
So I think this is pretty unique. I'm going to start this one at $7. It, of course, is a one and done. Even if it didn't move, though, wouldn't it be gorgeous just to be this beautiful creature of God
Yeah.
plus the malachite? Even if it didn't move, it would be spectacular. And it happens to be on a cord. For those of you new to my channel, I'm always glad to swap a cord for a chain necklace or a chain necklace for a cord. And you can buy extra cords or extra chain necklaces just for $1. Also, I have gift boxes available for $1. This is what a $1 gift box looks like. So it'll fit rings, pendants, charms, small necklaces, small bracelets, coins, stamps, and lots of other things, sometimes even a keychain. So that's what a $1 gift box looks like. So anybody for this really unique gift?
Catherine Mary says, "Why about the snake bracelet?" She says, "Wowzers, that's a stunning piece of jewelry. Belle, have you looked that up?"
Yes, that's how I knew not to just offer it for like $7. So okay, last call on this.
Lady Braven's in for 7.
Okay, fantastic. All right, well, let's count it down to Lady Braven.
Going once,
I'm so glad you're here, Lady Braven.
going twice. Fair warning.
Such a unique piece. I love when people get pieces that others aren't going to have. So when we're clutching our pearls, she can be clutching her malachite and twisting.
And twisting it. So to
Okay,
Lady Braven, congratulations.
congratulations. Now, if you were looking at that malachite, but you were saying, I like it and all, but I'm not really into lizards because even though we see lizards just all the time, everywhere, not everybody likes lizards. So here is a malachite in a sweet little elephant.
Oh, cute.
This one's going to be 7 as well. Here's a close up. It is trunks up. It's on a cord. Beautiful striation. We show y'all the back. Back is open so the stone can breathe. Sometimes you can see more about the stone looking from the back.
Yeah.
So this one's going to be 7 as well.
Lady Braven says she's been dozing off a bit and perked up when she heard you say fidget spinner.
Oh, well, I am so glad you left it on so I could get watch time. Lately, my watch time has been picking up. And Janice is one of those great moderators who not only pays attention to the thumbs, but she also pays attention to the watch time. And so she was quizzing me this week. Well, what's your watch time? Is it going up and down? And I love that my moderators care about it. So, and y'all are a great help because even if you're not sure if you want to leave, you might want to come in, you might just want to listen, y'all will leave it on just in case. And that really, really helps me for watch hours. Now, after this, I'm going to have an articulated piece. Now, if you want to call that a fidget, you can call that a fidget. I would call it articulated after this. Nobody for this cutie little elf. I thought for sure he would get adopted. Okay, we can pass on this elephant then. All right, let's see if y'all might like a um, peacock better. So the actual peacock is black, but look at the blue and green on the tail, and the tail moves. So when you talk about shaking a tail feather, so beautifully articulated. We're going to start this one at 7 as well for this beautiful creature. And I just love how this one sparkles.
I
And
love that the
this, go ahead.
Go ahead. Uh, I was gonna
I,
say I love how it's black. It's all black. It really shows the tail more. It looks
yes.
great.
And the other thing I was going to point out is the color of the necklace and the color of the outline is not golden, but bronze. See how it's not
Mm-hmm.
a showy golden, it's a bronze.
Right.
So that too makes it understated so that the stones just pop.
Pop. They do. All the other ones, the peacock is just as fancy as the feathers are. But this, I like this. This is nice.
Well, maybe it's not a peacock. Maybe it's a crow. Maybe it's a vulture. I don't really know one bird from another, so maybe I'm wrong
But
and
it
it's
could be
not a
no.
peacock.
No, I think it is. It's
Okay, well,
beautiful.
I'm not sure, but okay. All right, last call on this. Now, if y'all are saying it's just animal after animal after animal, come on, show us something classic. What are you doing, pal? Okay, here we go. $6. There's no animal, just malachite marvelousness.
That's pretty.
Here's the back. So, just classic. $6. Easy peasy. So if you've never had malachite before, you've always wanted malachite, this would be a great time. It's also got a nice big bail, so if you're a person that wants to change out the chain, it'll hold lots of different sizes and types of chain. I have it on just the chain it came with, which is just cute and dainty and demure. But people's eye is are going to go to this and they'll say, wait, what is that stone with the striations? Because there are some people who don't know what malachite is. They only know the precious stones, not the semi-precious stones. And malachite falls into the category of semi-precious. Okay, last call on this one. Anybody like cameos? Cameos. Here is a pretty little
Ooh,
cameo. You don't often see cameos with green. You tend to see them in blues,
right.
grays, purples, pinks. So, and it's got a great setting as well. It's a bit longer. Put it
Wow.
to the up so the camera can see it. And you'll notice in the setting, it's got these little leaves around it. You have too much light. So $10. I believe this is the first time I've ever shown this one.
Yeah, I think it is.
Let me see if I can do this better. A Camaro. And after this, we'll go to some non-jewelry. I still have some decorations, some scarves, some purses, some beauty items, some household. Okay, last call. We'll move this. Okay, next, Janice, it's going to be $2 for choice. $2 for choice. Let me show y'all what the choices are. The choices are a frisbee with my fleur-de-lis symbol, or the choices are a whole big, thick pack of place cards. Or you might could turn these into gift tags, but you're meant to fold them and them to be place cards. So $2 for choice. All these place cards or a great frisbee. And you'll see it's a molded type frisbee. Okay, any interest?
$2 choice.
All right, well, we will pass on these. Next, $10 for choice, Janice. Let me show you what I have next. I have some gorgeous purses. Here is the first one. This one is emerald green. And look at this beautiful embroidery. Here's the bottom. And they have these stand-up tall straps to them. Let me back up so you can see it better.
Those are beautiful.
And I also have it in a olive green, and even more so, look how the embroidery pops on it. And I'll show y'all the inside of these. Paper out. Here is the inside. It's got a black inside to it. And I love that it's not huge and that it just goes over your wrist. So great for evening, great for church. You know, you don't always need your big, huge purse that has everything in the kitchen sink. Sometimes, like if I were going to the French Quarter, a big purse would be more of a hassle to carry around or to worry about somebody taking it away from you. This that just fits on your wrist, they'd have to take your whole wrist to get it. Plus, you don't want your big purse at church because it's going to take up a whole space on your pew where somebody else could be sitting. So we've got an emerald and an olive. Okay, last call on these. Now, if you were saying, I like those, but that's a little too much. Well, this one is similar. It's a little bit smaller. And instead of being embroidered, the material is just fancy. So since it's just damask material and not embroidered, I'm going to start this one at only 8. Also, it only has one handle, not 2. So let me clear these away. This one is just going to be $8. Not embroidered, but really fancy and fabulous damask material. So this one is only 8, Janice. I think this side might be even prettier. Look at the way the
Oh
gold
yeah, but
just plays in the light.
yeah.
Okay, but if you're liking this material, but maybe you just don't do small purses, or maybe you just don't go out in the evenings. All right, I've got another option. This option is going to be $2 for choice. And once again, these are really more of a teal color. I've got these little pouches. And these are great for little gifts or gift cards. So you'll see this one has a small little print on it. This one has a big showy print on it. And look
Boy, when
how
that
when I
light
move it
hits.
out in the light,
Yes,
it shows
yes.
differently. So
Boy.
So a small demure print, big statement print. Either way, $2 for choice. And they are drawstring bags as well. And they're more teal than green, but I'm hoping y'all give me a little grace with that. Okay, we can pass on these. Next, let's go to a little health and beauty. This is a big beauty tower. So I'm going to start this one off at $6. Let me show you what you get. In the top tier, you are going to get shower gel, and you'll see it's a pretty green. The scent is cotton, cotton blossom. Then in the middle, you're going to get body scrub. So if you need to scrub off all of those dead skin cells on your skin, on your feet, that's how you do it. And then once you get them off, how do you cool it down and protect it? With this body lotion. So $6 for a tower of 3 items. And I really love that this is a tower because you can see the little bottle top here. Because if you've got a multi-person household and you do bathroom sharing, sometimes the real estate there is really small, and you're like, I just can't fit any more bottles or containers. Well, this lets you build up, and because it's all the same scent, but different products, you know those products aren't going to compete with each other. And after this, we need to go to our next $1 round.
Oh yes, it's 11 o'clock.
I have
Top of
just 2 of these towers available. Also, sometimes it's hard to tell. Are these big or these small? Look, these are 5 ounces each. So these aren't the little 1 ounce jars. No, no, no. These are 5 ounces each. So this is 15 ounces of product total for the low price of $6. Where else are you going to get 15 ounces? Not for $15, not for 10, just 6. Sorry. Okay, last call on these then. We'll move it aside. All right, let me bring this little forward and look down, and we're going to have a $1 round.
'Tis the top of the hour, and she's showing me green stuff.
Well, this isn't green, but it is.
Oh, but it's a shamrock.
Mm-hmm. And it's a 4-leaf clover. And it's in a bronze tone. But if you're not looking for jewelry, then I do have this cute little koosh ball frog. I don't know if he will sit up because he's in the packaging. Probably not. But he'll kind of guard. No, he's not going to sit up because the
Nah,
packaging won't let him.
nah.
So, sorry.
I'm in for one.
Okay. Anybody else want to get in on these? Cute little charms, or you could make earrings, you could make pendants. Also, I'm going to add this. It was $2.99. It's a little necklace on some beads. So I will add that as well in case you need a little taster's cup on a necklace for all that water that's dyed green or your green Gatorade. Because, of
Going
course, that
once?
would be the only thing you would drink on St. Patrick's Day.
Of course.
Of course. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it for y'all. That's just
Going
what I would
twice?
boringly drink. No, I'm sure some people are drinking 7 Up and Sprite because they come in green bottles.
That's right. Fair
Uh-huh.
warning.
I'd probably go with the ginger ale because it's a green bottle, but it doesn't taste as yucky. Everything's a one and done except for the clovers. I do have multiples of the clovers.
So to Lori, I will take 2 of the clovers and the little green squishy ball.
Okay. Here are 2 clovers, and they're in a bronze tone. And the squishy ball. Okay. Anybody else? All right. We will pass on these then. Oh, I think I forgot to show this bracelet earlier. What's all sparkle?
Wow.
I'm going to start this one at 5. This one is stretch, but it is all sparkle. So if you like sparkle and like stretch, 5. And you'll notice there's none of those little spacers that just shortchange you on what you get. I love when a necklace or bracelet is just all the good stuff with none of the little take up space cheap stuff in between.
Catherine Mary, if you'd like the necklace with the little cup on it, could you please put 1 in the chat?
Okay, here's the one she wanted.
Thank you.
Okay, and Catherine Mary's also in for 5 on the bracelet. Thank you, thank you.
Jim says, "It's me, LOL." They're trying to confuse me. Going once?
Well, we'll sell to whoever. I mean,
That's
they're in the same
right. That's
household and
right.
they're on the same billing system. So as long as they have the same last name, we're good, right, Lauren?
That's right. Going twice, fail warning. Hey, Angel.
Angel, I'm so surprised you are up this late. Thank you so much for coming by. For some reason, I always think of she and Frank as going to bed at like
So
8,
to
but
Jim.
maybe it's just Frank that goes to bed early.
Congratulations.
Okay, congratulations. Now, I have something else. This belonged to my mother. She got it as a gift for somebody. I don't know anything about it. It's new in package. I think she thought it was kind of foreign and anything she wasn't sure about the symbols. She didn't know if it was Christian symbols. She just doesn't or didn't, and I don't either want to take a chance with it. So, oh, we'll just listen while you're laying there, and if you drift off, that's fine. If you don't, I will always appreciate the watch hours. So I'm going to start this at 5. I just don't know squat about it. It's got foreign print on it. If y'all want me to open this up, I can. Otherwise, I'll just leave it new and sealed. But she saw little foreign symbols, and she was always afraid it was some kind of world religion or whatever, because she was a very confirmed and committed Christian. So I'm just going to start this at 5. That looks like jade, though, to me, but I don't really know.
It says sage or something like that in the middle of it,
Yeah,
but I don't know.
some of those guru world religions, have different leaders that,
And what does it say
I,
at the bottom?
let's see.
Wish, best
Best
wishes to
wishes for
you.
you. So that's obviously why somebody gave it to her. Her favorite colors were green and yellow, and they probably just thought, hey, Miss Penny's going to think this is pretty.
And
So
the top
let's
says
just
for
give
you.
it to her.
Yeah.
So, I can understand, but she was always just very cautious because, see, some of these symbols, they probably mean something. So I'm not endorsing or purporting whatever they stand for. I'm just saying I have this necklace and my mother got it at some point from somebody, so it has to be old or vintage. You
FYI,
can tell
sent for
just by
5.
the packaging. It looks like it's probably from the 90s.
Going once, going twice. Sold to FYI.
Thank you,
Congratulations.
thank you. Well, one of the things that people on my channel love is that every year I have an annual Mardi Gras marketplace. And this year's Mardi Gras marketplace will be March 4th. But since I was having the St. Patrick's Day sale, I wondered if y'all would like to see some of the beads that are thrown for St. Patrick's Day at our parade. So I thought I'd show you some and offer them for sale, just like I do for the Mardi Gras parades. So this is one of them. So I want y'all to know these are not precious gems. These are not Fancy. This is what riders on the floats throw out from both the bottom tier and the top tier. So these are always going to be long because there are no fasteners. You put them just straight over your head, right, Laurie?
Yes.
Yeah. And here's the decorum. If you like the bead, you put it on and wear it. If it's not that special, you put it in the bag and take it home. And if it's your absolute favorite and it still is new with tag, then you don't take it off and you leave it new with tag. So, but I'm going to offer a few of these to y'all. You may just be interested in seeing them. And that's mighty fun. I love when y'all watch just to watch because I have content that other people can't, right, Lauren?
That's right.
Okay, so this one's going to be $3. Just $3. And yes, this is something I personally caught. This is something that somebody threw to me. And you know what I did to get this? Just showed up and said, hey, mister, throw me something.
That's all you got to do.
That's all you got to do.
Now, you might have to yell it
Oh, yeah.
over the
Don't get me
crowd.
wrong. Yeah. I would not talk to them like I talk to y'all. You
No,
guys
you
go
got to
out and
yell
be
it. You
heard.
can go home
But you
hoarse
don't
after
show
a
anything
parade.
other than a smile.
No, that's right.
So $3. And I tell you what, I'm going to make it for choice. So this one is all shamrocks. Here's another one. This one is green and gold. And look how it is twisted and braided. And it's even longer. Another one of my favorites. So $3. But Laurie, is this the most elaborate bead?
No.
No. These are actually the least elaborate, aren't they?
Yeah.
But that's why they're $3 because all the riders do have to buy them to then throw them back out. So we're going to pass on this one and we're going to pass on this one. Oh, wait, they were both bought.
Oh, I missed it. I was paying attention to you instead.
I have two of this one, by the way. So let me know if you want two of the braided or just one.
Do you
Here's
want
the
just
other
the
one
one
of
of
the,
each?
here's the other braided one.
Or
But
do you
two
want
of the
two of the
braided.
braided one?
In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and show the next necklace. Now, this is a fancier one. It starts out,
Just one of each.
okay. How can you tell the fancier ones, Laurie? The way you can tell the fancier ones is they are strung. Do you see right here? These are strung.
Mm-hmm.
The non-fancy ones are not strung. That's how you can tell fancy versus non-fancy. So this one starts off with shamrocks. Then it goes to lips that say, kiss me, I'm Irish. And of course, it means on the cheek, on the cheek. We have a kiss on both cheek type policy here in New Orleans, like many European countries. And you'll see it just keeps going, going, going. Because in New Orleans, the longer the necklace, the better. Isn't that the
That's
weirdest
right.
thing? So there are necklaces that go down just to your chest. There are necklaces that go down to your waist. There are necklaces that get thrown that go down to your knees.
Yep, they do.
And I don't mean a shorty McShorterson because I'm 5'7", and I mean even for my height.
Yep.
You think I should show one more? Oh, these are going to be
Sure.
$5 for choice. Okay, here's the next one. This one starts out with green and pearls. And once again, if you can see, it is strung. Strung. And look at these cute hats. And once again, I
Those
did
are
not
cute.
buy these. These are ones that I went to with my parents as an adult and caught because I was thrown these. Somebody pointed to me and said, "For you, for you." And I, said, "Yes, yes," and jumped up and caught it. So these are what's considered the better necklaces, right?
Yes.
And these are the ones that even when the parade is over, you walk around all day with these on, don't you, Laurie?
Yes, you do.
And what you do is you compare, oh, you got that at the parade. Oh, that was your best necklace. Because you don't walk around wearing everything. You wear one, maybe two or three, but just your best one. And everybody compares what the best thing you caught is. Now, keep in mind, y'all, they don't just throw necklaces, they throw cups, they throw headbands, they throw light up items, they throw Irish Spring at the Irish
St. Patrick.
parades. They
Yeah.
also throw food. They throw cabbage. They throw carrots, onions,
Potatoes.
potatoes. So all of the ingredients for mulligan stew, except for the meat, of course, because you're supposed to take all the food, even though you're tired from being at the parade all day, and make it into mulligan stew. So you come home with trinkets and dinner.
Laylo's having a good time watching all of this.
Well, y'all can always just go to YouTube. I'm sure somebody, if you put in New Orleans St. Patrick's Day parades, and y'all can see the fabulous double decker floats and see how they are just chucking, chucking, chucking down all of these trinkets and cups and food. I wish I had the ability to film it for y'all. But anybody for $5 for these before we move on? I just got talking. Well, I don't think anybody in the country has anything like that. Even though there are great parades in places like New York City, it's just a parade. So watching it on TV is probably about the same as going, except you're not cold. It's totally different when you're going there just to catch fabulous gifts and trinkets and throws. It's like a reason to actually go, right, Laurie?
Yeah. When we would have friends come in from out of town, if it was their first Mardi Gras, we would give them a lesson before we go
Oh,
to the
smart.
to the parade, because they also throw, besides beads and trinkets, they throw doubloons, which are like coins, aluminum coins, and they go up and down as far as popularity. But when they're real popular, you don't go down and pick it up with your fingers because you're gonna get stepped on. And so we would teach them how to. We throw a doubloon, and they'd go down and to pick it
Oh,
up with their fingers, and would like lightly step on their hands. And that's not how you do it. And they remember, when something's thrown, you put your foot on it, and you leave your foot on it until everybody moves away. Because there's even some people who will try to move your foot. It's like, get off my foot. So we would give them lessons on how to catch doubloons, and how to yell for the throws and things like that. And it's so funny because you'd see them just standing there not doing anything, and then they'd catch something. And once they caught something, that was it. They were out there yelling and screaming and waving, just like everybody else in the crowd. It was so cute. It was so cute.
this makes me just want to have some get together in New Orleans, either for Mardi Gras or St. Patrick's Day, so everybody could have the fun of bringing their kids and their grannies, and because it truly is a family affair. It's not
Yeah.
like what people think, because what they see in the French Quarter is different. There are no parades in the French Quarter because the French Quarter has these tiny little narrow streets where
Right.
a big old two-story float could never fit, which is the only reason why people do silly, crazy, stupid stuff and show unnecessary stuff. The actual Mardi Gras parades are in front of huge multi-story um, vintage, antique, palatial homes in front of churches, in front of well known restaurants, in nice family neighborhoods,
Yep.
not in the French Quarter. Okay,
Not
well,
in
if
the French.
nobody finds either of these worthy of $5, then I will keep these to remember the fun of parades I personally went to. All right, I tell you what, how about one more round of brooches?
Okay. Got the grid again.
I got the grid. I got the
I got the
grid.
grid. I got the grid.
Yes. Okay. Got a few new ones here. All right. Here's one I haven't shown before. Look at the majesty of this dragonfly. So you've got paved stones up here with green and white. Then look at the channel set stones. I love these beautiful rectangular channel set stones. I think that channel set stones are underrated. They used to be so popular, and then we just kind of started doing everything pave. All right, next, I've got this one. It is still new in package. Look at those big, huge, dark emeralds in the center. But look how they ombre out, where it's lighter and lighter and lighter until you get to the edges. This one's
That's
still new
beautiful.
and sealed. Next, I've got this beautiful butterfly. It's got some green on it. It's got some other colors as well. And then last but not least, and this is a brand new one that I haven't shown before, the different type of dragonfly. Boom.
Wow.
Look at the stones on this one. Now, there are so many different shapes, different sizes. So it may have a lot of this teal green on it, but you'll notice this one is a different size of this one, is a different size of this one, is different from the small ones. There are just so many different sizes and shapes on this one. So looking for $8. Well, I'm so glad you're looking forward to it. It will be our third annual. So if you're curious, go back and see the second annual. Go back and see the first annual. So I'm glad to have an auction that celebrates my local culture. And I'm so glad to share it with y'all and glad that y'all enjoy seeing it through my eyes, Laurie's eyes, and that we can bring you something the other channels can't. Okay, any interest for $8? Do we even get the price put in, Laurie?
No, it's not put in yet. Janice, there we
I
go.
almost passed. We did
She's
have the
got it.
price. Okay. Okay. Last call on this. Any interest? Well, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take these two away, and the remaining two I'm going to lower to $7. Anybody interested in $7 for the two that are left for choice? And then I think I'll show y'all some
Somewhat.
scarves.
Uh,
Oh, and I have the greatest pair of earrings too. And while I'm waiting to see for Janice to get the $7 price drop in here, in case y'all don't know what Mardi Gras means, do you think we should tell them, Laurie, or you think
sure.
everybody just knows? Well, Mardi means Tuesday because if any of you have learned French, lundi is Monday, Mardi is Tuesday. Mercredi is what? Well, let me not keep going through every day. But Mardi means Tuesday. That's how you know that Mardi Gras always falls on a Tuesday, right, Laurie? Never any
Yes,
other day, always a
that's
Tuesday.
right.
And gras means big or fat. So it's kind of like it means Fat Tuesday. And
That
it's
too.
fat with merriment, fat with parade after parade after parade. It's fat with tons of throws and gifts and trinkets. Um, you carry bags and bags and bags per person. So I used to always wonder, why do people go shopping? Why do people go to garage sales? Why don't they just go to Mardi Gras and they just get stuff for free? And my parents always said, well, it's not really for free, baby. We had to drive all this way and gas is really expensive and we've got to drive back. Plus, we had to either make food and bring it as a picnic or buy food, and that gets expensive. And there is the whole day off from work. Now, most companies give everybody the day off. For school, you get 3 days off. You get the day before Mardi Gras, the day of Mardi Gras, and the day after Mardi Gras, which is called Ash Wednesday. So most people have
Right.
it off, but there are some essential workers that still have to work. But most businesses are closed. But like a grocery is open, a gas station is open. I haven't been since my parents passed away. It's not the kind of place you go as a woman alone because you've got to park, you've got to carry your lawn chairs and your bags and your food, and it would be very hard to go alone. Laurie, what about you?
Well, if it wasn't so much walking to get there, because you have to park and you got to walk to your spot, and then you're standing a lot. You can bring your lawn chair to sit, but then you have to walk back to your car. And I just can't do that walking anymore. I wish I could, because I would have been out there with my husband. He was going up until up until the day he died. He was going to Mardi Gras. He loved it, loved it, loved it. In fact,
Because
he
Laurie
was
has
needing
mentioned before that she's a senior, and she's
he
proud of that.
he he needed open heart surgery, a 5 bypass open heart surgery, and he told it was in November that we started talking about that, and he told the doctor, "Well, let's wait till after Mardi Gras, and then I'll have it." And he says, "I don't think you should wait till after Mardi Gras to have it." But he was willing. No, let's wait till after Mardi Gras. Yeah, I said, no, darling, we're not waiting till after Mardi Gras. But he just loved his Mardi Gras.
So now I'm always on the hunt for somebody to invite me to go. And, it's really kind of a cheap date if you think about it, because other than getting something to eat that you either pack from home or you just buy from like a street vendor, there's no cost. You just sit there and talk and catch stuff. And it's really kind of a cheap date for a guy.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I've got these great earrings. Look at these cute little clovers, and it says luck. And these are French hooks. So therefore, you'll see how they're continuous and they hook in the back. So if you're one of those persons that doesn't want to have to worry about losing earring backs, the French hooks are great about that. $5.
Those are cute.
They are just the quintessential earrings for
Yeah.
St. Patrick's Day. Well, if Laurie's ever in the mood, maybe I'll try to get Laurie and I to go together or something. Or maybe with Laurie's son. Who knows? She's probably got connections in good places to park. Oh, and Laurie has a cell phone, so she might could record y'all a little bit, and then we could show them. Because it's one thing to tell them, but to show them a literal parade we went to and what we literally caught from it.
Yeah.
We might could sell enough to pay for the gas to get there and back. Okay, any interest in these earrings? Did we even get the price put in?
No.
$5. Oh no, is Janice falling asleep because we're talking and telling stories? Do we need to ask Lalo to jump in and help?
Hey, Janice. Yes, I
Well,
understand you.
that's the thing. If you have a good place to park that's close to the route, that's why everybody wants to like befriend somebody who lives on the route or lives
Yes.
a block from the route, because that's what everybody says is, how close are you? How close are you? Because there's a big difference in walking 15 blocks versus 5, 3, 2, or like right on the route.
My husband and daughter and son-in-law would rent an apartment a block or two off of St. Charles Avenue, and that's where they would stay and sleep to go to the parades.
Oh, that's genius.
Mm-hmm.
But did it come with a parking spot? Because what y'all don't know is the area around the parades, those houses where people live year round, don't always have parking spots for
Right.
them
No,
because
they'd
they are
always
so small and so chopped up into little rentals and whatnot.
right. No, we'd always make sure it had spot for two cars, for two
Oh,
vehicles.
good.
Yeah. And then anybody else that of friends that would meet them to go to the parades, they would just have to park wherever they could park as close to it. And then, but for my husband and for my daughter, they had parking spaces. And most of the
Wonderful.
time they were like a block or two off of St. Charles Avenue.
Okay. Well, if nobody is interested in these earrings, I thought these were sweet.
They are.
Okay, we will pass on those. Let's look at some scarves. Now, earlier when I was showing the statement necklace, I showed this scarf. I love this. I think that this is so elegant. You know, there are some people who want to wear, a showy green, kiss me, I'm Irish t-shirt, but I just find that's not really elegant. It's not really me. I don't dress that way. I'm not a t-shirt person. And I'm certainly not a t-shirt with writing person. But I'll tell you what I am. I'm a wear neutrals person, and I would totally wear just a plain black V-neck t-shirt and then put this on because this is elegant and it doesn't look like you're wearing a costume. It doesn't look like you would be embarrassed. So I would wear this if I were in church on a Sunday. For St. Patrick's Day, I would wear this to the grocery store or to the bank or to mail your packages. So, and if you look really close at it, you'll see it actually has a slight stripe. It's black
Oh,
on
it
black.
does.
There's a slight stripe to it. I don't think I just put it with my forearm. There is a slight stripe to
Yeah.
it. So I'm going to start this one at $7. $7. I just think that it's so pretty and elegant. And you really could run it down the center of a table or use it for some kind of decor
Oh,
purpose if you
sure.
wanted to. All right, well, let's make this for choice then. Here is another scarf. Look at this gorgeous green. It's also got some lemons on it and some flowers on it. And it's brand new with tag. This was originally $18,
Oh my
but I'm
goodness.
going to make it a choice of this one for St. Patrick's Day or this one for 7. And these are both the long kind of scarves. If you prefer the square ones, then I'll have a round of square after this. Okay, last call. All right. Next ones are going to be $5. So you can see this is the square kind. Look at these beautiful colors. This one was from Paul Harris. It was originally $9. Apparently, my mother never got around to wearing this. So this is a square one. It's going to be the first choice. Here's the next one. This one was originally $10, and this one was made in Italy.
Oh,
Ooh la
wow.
la. And look how beautiful it is. It is square again, it's very diaphanous, and it has beautiful purple flowers. Look how beautiful the purple flowers are. I'll put that one right here as the second option. And then here is one that tells a story. This one looks vintage to me. Here is the tag for it. This one is also made
Made
in
in Italy.
Italy. And look at the beautiful story it tells with the wagon and the horse pulling the wagon. And you will see it's got an inner pattern and an outer pattern. Once again, it is purple and green, which were just colors my mommy liked. So $5 for choice. Oh, and I have one more. I have this long one. This is another one of those kind of thin, diaphanous ones, and it's long. So if you want just a solid color that's light, I'll put this one here. $5 for choice. Two of these still have their tags on and are brand new. Okay, last call on these. Okay, they will be available on the replay. How about something practical? I've got a 3-pack of sealed heavy duty scrub sponges. $3 for a 3-pack. And the top is green. So that does fulfill the requirement. The top is green. Okay, any interest on the sponges? It's getting late, but I hate to skip all of the purses. I'm so like torn. Let me show at least a couple of the purses. This is one of my favorites. This is mint green, but look at the sparkle. Now, I know Laurie's saying, well, I can make a sparkle on anything. All I have to do is just add a brooch. Wouldn't a
That's
brooch
right.
be
Look at
pretty
that
though? But
brooch on there.
That brooch might be too showy. I think this one might
Oh,
be better.
no, no, no.
Don't
Oh,
you
that's
think this
even
one's
better.
better?
That one's even better.
That
Yeah.
one's even better. Well, the purse does have
Well,
two
you got two
sides.
sides.
What? Okay. So, but even without a brooch, I still think it's a
It's
pretty color.
gorgeous.
I still think it's sparkling. I'm going to start this one at $10. Oh, let me show you the
I was
handle.
gonna
The
say, look at the
handles
handle.
are pearls. What is more sweet and demure? Where else have you ever seen a purse that had a pearl handle? Now, let me show you the inside. Oh, and by the way, it also has a little loop here. So, how cute would it be to have a sweet little charm? You know, you could have a sweet little charm
That's
hanging on
right.
each side. Just saying, for those of you that like to gild the lily. Let me open it so you can see the inside. Look at the inside. It is a beige cream color. I love when there's a nice lining on the inside. So looking for $10.
That's so pretty.
I think so too. Great for spring or great for going out. Could even be nice for prom. But I think it's okay to sparkle a little bit in the day. You know, this isn't like a sequin, it's like an understated sparkle.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the later it gets, the more flexible I get with price. I shouldn't do any markdowns on new items that I've never showed before, but I so want somebody to go home with this. The nicer it is, the more I want somebody to buy it. I'm going to do a price drop to 8. Janice, let's mark it down to 8. Even to go to church with these pearls, I just feel like it goes with anything. Did Janice get the price drop in?
Not yet.
Okay. And for any of y'all that might have fallen asleep while watching, y'all are more than welcome to watch the replay. And there are 3 ways you can order. You can order through the comment section of the video. You can order through a Discord message. You can order through an email. My email is on the screen. Or if you're a regular buyer, then you probably also get newsletters from my mod squad. And if you don't want to bother me, you can always bother them. It's usually Laurie that answers. So if you ever secretly want to talk to Laurie, just message the mod squad. Except while Laurie is on vacation.
Yes.
Then the messages won't get read till she gets back.
I'm in for 8.
Oh, you are fantastic.
I am. So it's
Well,
a buy
let's
it
count
now.
this down.
It's a buy it now, huh?
Oh, okay. We are buying it now. And you know what? I love to end on a happy note, a pleasant note, on good news. And I think a sale is pleasant note, happy note, don't you?
Yes,
And I
ma'am.
think this has been a great sale. I love it when we have these themes, don't you? Whether it was the Valentine's theme we had after Christmas, whether it was the Christmas in July sale, I just love it when we put together these themes. And I don't think anybody else has started selling St. Patrick's Day or would put together an
No.
all green theme. So it's one of those specialties that you see only here on Southern Belle Nola. So hopefully everybody clicked the thumbs up. And I want to thank Janice for running the chat, as well as Jane, Holy Spirit Firefall, for coming in and helping, even though she had been modding all the livelong day. And of course, I want to thank my co hostess with the mostest, Laurie Kutcher. And what do we say?
We say, laissez les bon temps rouler, let the good times roll. Good night.